to find yourselves as usual on the laptop. And the mic's in the on position, so hopefully we're on. It's still not up on my laptop. There it is. It's trying to get faster. Click into it and hopefully hear yourselves talking. Hello, hello. There it is. It's trying to get faster. He is. Click into it. He's on. He's always clicking into something, that boy's always clicking into something. TSR's in the house, low TSR. Let's get the chat popped out. And the wee magic control and the plus button up to 125%. Chicken's in the house. Clive is in the house. Hello guys, nice to see you. Let me hit the button there. That should be my ugly bake on the screen for you as well. Don't be screaming at the television. We'll have a chill out here before we start and roll ourselves. Holy smoke. How are you? Cars in the house, Daz is in the house, Cyrus is in the house, Uncle Doug is in the house. I'm telling you boys, I keep saying it over and over again, but if there was a world final for people who were quick to get into streams, you boys would be on the way. You would be on the way. You are OP. Poggy's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Martin Ellis is in the house as well. I'll catch a wee bit of chat now before I start driving. Poggy says, let's go. Let's do this shit, Scotty. I improved my qualifying time, boys. I've got a 39 in me. I'm annoyed. My qualifying is a 34.4 and I threw it all away on the final chicane, the last chicane. I was on for a 39, a 39.9 or a 34 flat. I was ridiculously close, and on the very last chicane I lost half a second. I was devastated. And then I tried to pit it another load of times and just couldn't keep up with the ghost the rest of the lap. I couldn't believe it. I mean, the time I made. Clive's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. 13 in. Thanks very much for hopping in. Excuse me. We'll be bouncing into Daily Race C shortly. I've just had a couple of wee warm-ups there. While I was having a lurk in Rory's. Benson is in the house. Dal says, I'm in lurking mode, busy grinding spa, 24 hour in the background. No, not a problem, mate, not a problem. Speedy's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. In my last race there, lads, Aura was there, and for 2 laps, he didn't really drive away from me. I was feeling quite fast. I was like, what? Look at me. Have I just learned how to drive? But no, he must have been in a ridiculously high mixture and saving fuel, because in the last 3 laps the man just vanished into the distance. And Consta stole my bottle of bubbly on the last lap. So he did. But definitely way easier whenever you're starting on the straight in the top 8. The fuel saving is just immediately much better. At the end of the first lap there's just a big difference in the fuel saving. Let's go and get ourselves signed in anyway. There's a gift. We might as well take that now, because we opened them all the overnight. Go on, Mr. Trismo. Start my day the right way. Not the small money, not the small... No, it's the small money. always the same. It's not fixed, but guys, it's not fixed, honestly. Mr. Turismo wouldn't do that, would he? The Shark is in the house as well. Tim is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Nice to see you in. Right, let's go and immediately sign ourselves into one. Let's see what today has in store for us. The road to 2K, the road to 2K. Maybe one day, man. Slowly but surely, Tim, slowly but surely. Neil is in the house as well. Hopefully if I just keep on having fun playing my PlayStation, we'll keep on picking them up here and there. I don't think we'll have an all day like yesterday. Rory, an absolute legend, giving us a shout out. I went to bed last night and watched it back and cried like a baby. So that he's an absolute gentleman. I couldn't believe all the nice stuff in his chat and all. Really, really nice of him. Mr. Fox is in the house as well. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks very much for hopping in. Mr. Zach is in the house as well. New faces. It's good to see. They heard the rumours thanks to Rory. I've actually been driving the day over an hour, well over an hour, because I've done 2 races there as well, and I spent an hour. I mean, grinding my qualifying time. I got another second of my qualifying time, but I'm still annoyed with that lap that it did. I was on for a 39. I couldn't believe it, even whenever I was racing against the Ghost, and I pulled away from the Ghost all about the exits of the corners. I mean, so it was, I pulled away in the first sector and I was 3 tenths up, and I pulled away in the next chicane and I was a couple of tenths up, and then I got another good exit and another good exit. By the end of the lap I was like, oh, I'm going to get a 39, I'm going to get a 39, and then I fucked up the last chicane. Just no patience on the way into it. I'd braked myself and was really, really horrible in the last chicane. You saw me in Rory's lobbies. Yes, I bounced in just for a couple of wee drives. Much easier if we're able. Hopefully our qualifying time, who knows, we'll probably still be outside the top 10 if all the fast guys end up coming on later, but it's a second faster than what we were yesterday as a qualifying time, so we've definitely a better chance of starting in the top 8. All you have to start in that top 8. For me, anyway, at my speed, you have to start in that top 8. Anytime I've started in front of the chicane, the fuel is just so much harder to keep under control. Rory was feeling a bit down. I know it's life, but lads, isn't it? I don't know if there's any of you boys who never feel a bit down. You're very, very lucky. You just don't know how lucky you are. You know, it's part of life. So it is, trying to live with your own head. Hard to do sometimes. Never mind sometimes. Hard to do a whole lot of the times. He got 52k. You're joking? No way. Is that what he got in donations? 52k in donations? Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Outstanding. Well done. He's an absolute gentleman. He's an absolute gentleman. I know, like, there's loads of your streamers out there, but the time that Rory, for me personally, not speaking about, I have seen him in other small YouTubers just popping in and saying hello, but for me personally, under 100 subs, around about the 100 sub mark, whenever Rory started hopping in and saying hello and giving, I don't know how many times I I haven't really felt like doing it anymore and stuff. And Rory bounces in. It's like whenever you see someone who's so successful, as successful as Rory, and he's still struggling with the motivation and all sometimes and worrying about it, it gives people like me a lot of motivation as well to try and keep going. It's a ridiculously good community. He didn't actually. I was wondering. I was like, what did I miss? And I was watching him. I wasn't adding it up like in my head. But my goodness, I certainly didn't think it would have added up to 52 grand. Chicken, pulling the leg. Carhall is in the house as well. 900 though, not a bad day at all, considering he wasn't feeling too good. Let's go and get a sponsor, will we? Let's go and get a sponsor for the day. I'm only after a wee burger. Let's spin you round as well, so you don't feel like I'm leaving you. And don't be looking at my bum on the way out, lads. I know what yous are like. I'll try and hide this stuff so well. I can feel my bum's a wee bit warm. I think there's someone there looking at it. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is Suki Orange, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Brum brum, looking good. Cars says you couldn't do YouTube full time if you're relying on it as a job the way Rory is. I'm sure he feels under quite a bit of pressure and he worries about it and stuff, you know. It first and foremost, it needs to be fun, you know. It needs to be fun for you, and then it's just easy to do. You just get on and you're playing your computer game and having a good time. Also relies an awful lot on the game, you know. Like if this here game had been shite, then the community is basically done until, like, how often the Gran Turismo release another game? Every 5 years, and it's well possible like that for them to make a shite game. Monkey's in the house. Hello, Fraud Monkey. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. 27 people in. Yous are quick, lads. Yous are quick, and 21 likes as well. I'm only after a wee hamburger and some pineapple fingers. How long is there left? Should I go out? Should I go out just in case? Just in case, and nail the life out of a lap. I'm kind of almost consistently getting into the 35s like now. Basically I'll get nowhere near it now after me making that statement, but yeah, I'm like consistently getting into the low 35s. Whole lot about the half throttle as well, rolling it on. A much nicer exit. Oh, that was shite, that was shite. It's alright, we'll pretend that didn't happen. There's only 33 of us here, keep that between us. No need to go spreading those rumours. Thomas Lee's in the house as well. Fleiss is in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Wee man's in the house. We'll just drive anyway, we'll forget that without missing that gear. Oh, not Apex. Mr. M. Case is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Case. Nice to see you. Les is in the house too. Operation postponed today. I must have missed that. Les, or else apologies if I have totally forgot that. Is everything alright? Don't tell me I've had a full conversation with you about you're going to get an operation and I don't remember anything about it. Have I missed that stuff? Is everything alright with you? Flash, there's another couple of hours work. You'll catch me later. Hope you get the lap that I want. It'll be for. I'll be happy with that there lap if it starts me in the top 8. Whether it will or not, whenever Keith jumps on and all the fast guys are on, it probably won't like. But I'll catch you later, man. I'll catch you later. Is everything okay, Liz? I'm ridiculously sorry if... Flash, I was on for 39. See that lap time there that I did? I lost a half a second in the very last chicane. I was disgusted with myself in the very last chicane. I just tried to push. I was too greedy. I was a mile up. All I needed to do was lift and coast and cruise and drive like a granny and hit an apex, and I missed my braking and went way too deep and lost a full half a second. I was on for 39. You need to be put to sleep. Too risky to do awake. Your vision not recovered. So no typing today, right? Okay. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed, Liz. Hopefully it all goes good for you. Kay's getting on now as well. Ooh. My goodness. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. Excuse me. Mr. Turismo. On his half-second penalties, what's he like? A minute to go. Hope you got... Oh, that's just talking to Les. Tony is in the house. Lat Balika. No, let me look at those letters again. Lat Balik. Lat Balik. Can I call you Mr. Lat, if you don't mind? Unless I've nailed the life out of the pronunciation of your name, I might have. You never know. I might have got lucky there. I'll call you Mr. Lat or Mr. Lack. Lat Balik. Lat Bilak. Lat Balak. La Balak. No, I'm not getting it. That's a hard one for me. That's a hard combination of letters for me. About to jump in. Who would be in this lobby? Did Key bring a ridiculous amount of fast guys with him? Starting in the top 6 anyway. We're on the main straight. Mohammed, Ora, Fuza. Pim Pom's back again. Wind's going from the back. Sharky Shark is in the house. Right, we're in the top 8 anyway. That's the main thing. Mohammed be a 32.5. Mohammed picked up quite a lot of penalties in the last race that we were in. He was hauling a lot of ass, but every time we got round to the penalty zone, he got his bum smacked. He was cheating, guys. Can you believe that? Hello, Wayne. Nice to see you. And Tim's in the house as well. Hopefully I haven't missed any of it. 42 people in the house, my goodness, boys. Let's see what the first one has in store for us. I'll spin that just in case I am on the fuel mixture, but I'm not on the fuel mixture, I don't think. I was on the fuel mixture. An extra couple of seconds of fuel mixture 6. A Frenchman on the Azari as well. Hopefully he's here to zoom zoom and not boom boom. Right, apologies as usual for missing all of the chat. Bob's your uncle's in the house. You've got 3 hours of work left, so you'll chill here for a bit. Nice. That's a badass job you've got there. Go, go, go for the first one of the day. Cold tires, Stephen, man, it's cold tires, just drive it like a granny. We haven't started good, Bring them back to me. He's definitely cheating, you know, he's definitely cheating. Come on you go. He's using me to his advantage. I'm not topping you anymore. That will have brought the guy behind right back up on this. The queue kind of got away from us. Right, I do want to pass you now, you know, I do want to pass you. Let's try and move up the queue. Come on. Oh, you cheater. My goodness, live on stream as well. We didn't see his penalty floating above his head. But he cheated somewhere, guys. I'm not revving it out, we're already looking through on the fuel there. only OP guys in front of us, like, at the moment. Right, hit yourself on Apex, would you? There you go, wasn't that easy now? Just move your bloody eyes and look where you're going. Wonder if Mohammed is still going to collect himself a few penalties. And Fuza was struggling yesterday as well with his fuel. I'm sure he's learnt by now. Like. And Aura, they're only keeping it with Aura. Aura's making them feel a wee bit fast at the moment. He done that with me in the last race as well. I thought to myself, I'm hauling ass. No, he must be driving in Mixer 6 or something. For the first couple of laps, we'll see. In the next lap, he's just going to drive away from them rapidly. Forgot to change your mixer there, but sure, look after the fuel a tad more. Oh, what do you think, Mr. Trismo? Is that okay? Again, it's all about 4th place now. We're not getting them top 3 unless some shit hits the fan, so we'll try and get the fuel under control for 4th. Oh, there's a queue of them back there as well, Stephen. There's a queue of them. Right. Back in the slip, so we are. Just on the fringe of it. Come on, kick your nose in. And a wee chunk of you, please. Thank you. You're not able to push. Still not looking outstanding with the fuel. Easy, easy. Oh, look what you've did, look what you've did. Right back in it now, so we are. Look how much time I lost. There's a wee bit of a gap behind him. That was a big chunk, like a Mr. Turismo's usually fine. That's right there. Those he wanted off his hours of fuel saving. He wants it off his. Give him the fast line. Take me places, man. Take me places. He's revving it. He's revving it. Still there, but still there. Come here, you. Goodness sake, where are you going in such a hurry? Wind up behind us now. Go away, wind. You don't want a piece of this, honestly, man. Stay back. Oh, there's an apex there, Stephen. Wind, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Look at him. What's he like? He's going places. Let's take a fuel save now. Hand it over to him. He might take his places. Hopefully that's not for keepsies. Hopefully that's only we'll end up at wind. I spun that. It was meant to be a mixture bun there. I did spin it, just didn't look to make sure it worked. And it didn't work. Ooh, we nearly died. It's alright, but we didn't. Again, a race now for the Super GT spot. I absolutely love P-Steve. Oh, just so as it didn't hit you, because I got a penalty. Right, all about 6 now. This might be back on. Wind cheated somewhere, just a tad. Right, come on, man, slow round this section. He said. No penalty at least. Thank goodness. How shite can you be? It's the first one. We'll get better, he said, before doing a 9-hour stream without getting better. 1.2, not looking too bad with the fuel. Lacking some flow in the first one. With mistakes here and there. Right, before he gets any further away, let's flash our headlights at this guy in front of us, just in case he's one of those guys. You never know. If you don't try, you don't find out. Hello, Mr. Stratty. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing headlights, I'm just saying hello, man. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your ass area. Hoping that you shit your pants live on stream. Again, or a big chunk of that, but Mr. Turismo is usually fine with that kind of chunk. Bit of a race going on side by side, on up the road. The guy behind as well, his boss must be on the radio wanting a top 7. Unusual line just to keep him on his toes, just in case he didn't follow it. He did follow it. Let's have one wee unusual line over here as well. He's on his toes, he's on his toes. Oh, I've seen them yellow flags coming out. .5, where's the penalty zone? Where's the penalty zone? Would like 0.3 for the penalty zone. The guy behind us coming for a piece. He wants it around the outside. Too nice, too nice. Oh, I looked at my fuel there. Mr. Turismo and your fucking resetting ability. Look, he's going to do it again on me, aren't you? Yeah, you did do it again. It's alright, guys, it's alright. It's a warm-up race. There's nothing to worry about. There's a big cheater there as well in front of us. Nothing to worry about, lads. Shit happens. A wee bit embarrassing, like. Certainly not humiliating, but embarrassing, yeah, there's no hiding the embarrassment. For sure. We'll redeem ourselves. Moving my eyes over on my bloody fuel. And just like that, that's all it takes. That's for a top 10, Stephen, that's for a top 10. Just in case he runs out. Take a chunk of that and a chunk of that. Oh, would he run out? No, he wouldn't. We'll get better, we'll get better. Jaden, the Muppet, is in the house as well. Brigsby is in the house too. Brigsby, yes, Brigsby, thank you very much, man. I see you saying that in Roar's chat. Thanks very much. 72 people, my goodness, 72 people in the house. Apologies for the piss poor performance in the first one of the day. It will get better, I assure you. It definitely will. That was quite shameful stuff there. A lack of flow as well. Has a bit of a red face there in the last lap. Do you know what it is? It might be this here. It might be this, you know. I did feel like the aerodynamics there was just not slicing through the air the way it should have been. I'll take off the jacket. Right, so hopefully Key will be in the next one, although he will bring other fast guys with him, so just have to hope that that lap time was set is starting us in the top 8. Wind, nice drive, man, from the back up the 3rd. You're lucky I'm not warmed up, or you'd have got 4th. No way you'd have bit me there if I was warmed up. Bob's ex was thinking about using a hammer on the PlayStation. Cars, what were you watching, man? Were you watching someone else's stream and you're in the wrong chat saying good game? Or are you talking to someone else in that race? You're certainly not talking to me, man. That was an awful one to start the day. Our first lap was awful. Not many apexes collected at all. Back in for try number 2. I think the camera's on small, flash. So it is. Would you like me to try and learn? Why did I put it on small? I put it on small so as you could see. Was it the fuel? Although it only pops up the fuel anyway for a minute, or there was a timer or something. How long do you go into my options? I do need to learn this stuff on the PlayStation 5 anyway. Hit the PlayStation button and no, that didn't work. I don't think. Let's hold in the PlayStation button and go up to settings. Right, what have we got here? Captures and broadcasts. Broadcasts. Camera. Let's change it to medium. Now prepare yourselves, guys. This is going to be an extra bit of sexiness. If you were already a wee bit excited while you are watching me on the small, you may want to just step back from the television screen just a tad. That didn't make it any bigger, did it? That didn't make it bigger at all. That has just zoomed it in. So it has. It only zoomed it in. I'm not too sure what way to do that. Right, again, we'll hold it in. We'll go back again and put it back because that hasn't worked out quite how I planned. Captures and broadcasts. Broadcasts. Camera. Right, the size, we've got medium, large and small. So it has to be small. When we first started doing it, it was... Yeah, that must just be how it is. I'm not sure how to make that larger. It was larger at some point, wasn't it? Right, hold on. Let me just press the PlayStation button once, then and see what options there is at the bottom. Right, and down at the bottom, sound, mic, accessories. No, there's nothing down there. Downloads and uploads, music, game-based notifications, switcher, home. No, I don't know. I don't know, boys. Let's hit the share button. We've got too many options. The share button, save recent gameplay, take a screenshot, start a new recording, right? Share screen, capture options. Include your mic, include voice chat, screen file type. What is that? PNG. At the moment it's on JPG. No idea what they are. Let's go back into broadcast, and there's an option in here. They've got too many bloody options, so they do. Camera options. Turn off camera. Move camera display. No, I don't know how to do it, lads. I don't know how to change that. Jerry's in the house. Michael Hollywood's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I'm not sure now what I'm meant to do to make that larger. It was larger, but when I first on my first day of the PlayStation 5, wasn't it? And I made it smaller somehow. Right, I'm going to screenshot and text you. Go on, Fleisch. Fleisch is going to learn me something live on stream here, maybe. Unless he's talking to someone else about a different subject, and I've just caught that one. I'll have a wee bit of a red face if that's the case. Plastered Barry's in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Barry. Bob was engaged for 9 years. Marriage takes a lot of work. Turbo, did I miss Turbo in the house as well? Hello, Turbo. That says D'Angela Smith. Is that so we can see him bum wiggle better? Is that what you're wanting, guys? I'll maybe end up making my millions being a twerker. The Belfast twerker. Whenever there is no Gran Turismo anymore, I might have a career in twerking. You never know. Hello, Scotty. I said it 20 minutes ago. It didn't take me too long today then to notice it didn't take me too... I haven't even been on stream 20 minutes, I don't think. You fool. That's a bit of a red face. Said 20 minutes ago. But do not worry, you still love me. Thank you, thank you. Gets easier after time, says Brigsby. Fuck, I wish mine had been like that. I was 27 years in, so it was. And then she's gone. I chickened out of it. I didn't say I was going to twerk last night, so it didn't. I told you I would give you a wiggle. So it did. And you got a wiggle. I need to practice my twerking. I don't have anyone to practice it in front of now. I need to meet a sexy lady and fall in love, and then we'll do all sorts of shaking the ass for her. Jacob says OnlyFans. I've heard rumours about OnlyFans as well. Right, try number 2. 27 years. Didn't even think you were that old. Yeah, man. Up until 7 months ago, man. Up until 7 months ago. We got from I was 17. Until 7 months ago. 27 years. And then she decided, I've had enough. I was maybe talking too much shite. Dale Boy is on the arse area. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was a Scottish YouTuber called Dale Boy. The other was me. Dale must want the pace. He must want the pace. Dale's in the house. Hello, Dale. Dale, leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. You don't want any of this. If I finish this race, you'll be amazed. You can't fuel save. Well then, be smart. And stay behind me, if you would, please, sir. Or if you want to rev it out and let me use you. You can help me out. Teamwork, Dale, that's what it's all about. Making friends. I did tell you before how much I like you, Dale, didn't I? Good luck, Dale. Let's do this stuff. A couple of bottles of bubbly would be lovely, although ridiculously hard, more than likely. He said right before him and Dale got first and second. Yes, Dale, you too. Good luck, man. Try number 2 of the day was about to go down. Try number 1 was a bit embarrassing. It didn't work out. But right now, the last race means fuck all. It's all about this one. It was. Go, go, go. Can't even first or third though. Right, cold tire, Stephen, nice and early. Still nearly missed an apex. We're still at the party for the biggest bottle of bubbly that was available that day. Mohammed has to be the hot favourite, like. Young man hauls ass everywhere he goes. Mohammed's in a mixture of 6 there. He's in mixture 6, he's not using much else, or he's in a high mixture anyway. Come on, Stephen, good chicane, man, stay with him. Chunky you. Go, go, go. Still, that is still my weak spot, like. Now he's just being forced to rev it out a tad. Missed the apex. Still there, still there. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. He's at risk of being dropped now if he doesn't hold a bit of off. Oh, he's alright, he's still well on it. Come on, man, there's apexes there. Again. I'm going to get away from me now, and that's the chicane as well. Big brave one through it, Stephen. Big brave one through it. Chunk of you. Bit of patience. And a chunk of you, and a chunk of you. That's not too bad. That's better than your usual. That's better than your usual. Still need to rev it out again, don't I? Mohammed looks like he's revving it out a tad now. We're still on the fringe of it. Oh my goodness, he's lagged out. Oh, here. I'm gonna flash my lights at the young man. Hello, Mohammed. It's me. He might even be in the stream. He frequently comes in. Don't mind me flashing the lights, young man. You know the score. Just trying to make you shit your pants live on stream. You know I'd love that to go down. I know a few flashes of the lights. They're awful headlights like in this here. I can hardly even see them myself whenever I look back. But he might be listening. Let's at least try to scare him a wee bit and rev it out. Maybe make him think that we've got a shitload of fuel. Come on. Again, struggling with the fuel, but we might as well. We'll need to go into panic mode later. We'll have to do that stuff. Frenchman behind us as well. Still not out of it. Come on, Mohammed. Drop a wee wheel, miss a wee apex, cut a wee corner, anything at all, man. There's so many things you could do to cheer me up. Don't cheat, don't cheat. Guy behind is back in the slip now as well. He's on his own though, he's on his own. Oh, he didn't have the fuel. He didn't have the fuel. That's a wee bit embarrassing for the man. Come on. I know a couple of headlight flashes, because they are last lap headlight flashes, the most powerful headlight flashes of them all. He might just drive off the track now in the very next corner. Come on. JJ, hello JJ. Apologies for missing you, young man. How are you feeling today about the game? Do you love it again, or do you hate it? Or I should really ask, right now, do you love it or do you hate it? Because I'll change that stuff, no doubt, throughout today. Can't believe Mohammed hasn't made a mistake for me. Like, he comes in and all and talks away to me. You'd think he'd like me enough just to give me a wee bit of hope. Look who's behind me again, and I'm running out of fuel. Surely he's not going to catch 5 seconds in one lap. be disappointed in myself if I don't get second. We said that they were last lap headlight flashes, and it's not the last lap. Can you believe that? And the last time I flashed my headlights at Muhammad on the last lap of a race, he did just drive off the track, if I remember correctly. Just leave it in mix 3. Try and get the fuel under control just in case he gets close enough. Hello, Craig. Right. Let's try and keep him out of the outside now. Stephen, what was that, man? You're going to give the man hope. You're going to give the man hope. Go away, wind. Down to 1. We can only have an extra 6 the rest of the way home. Right, I'll lift on the coast. A bit of momentum. There we go. Oh, he's a bit of fuel. He's a bit of fuel. Oh, go away. Don't do it on me, wind. Don't do it on me, man. Oh, he nearly did it on me. Nearly did it on me. Not quite. Unlucky, unlucky. Well done, Mohammed. Yo is in the house. 1, 2, 3. DUP is in the house. Send me your OnlyFans while you're at it. JJ says fuel, fuel. JJ was worried. Do you not think I know how much fuel I need now? I judge it from the penalty zone. If I have 3, if it drops to 0.3 at the penalty zone, that's enough to rev it out in mixture 1 the rest of the lap. But we can afford to be at 0.1. If it drops to 0.1, then mixture 6 still makes it to the finish in mixture 1, although it's very slow. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, man. Still not a clean race. Like Apex has missed here and there and some time lost. Scott, enable your super chat. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. When am I starting OnlyFans? I'm not sure. I'm lucky I know how to turn on my bloody laptop. Never mind an OnlyFans page. Scotty, I notice you are burning most fuel at the start of the race. I think you can start with fuel mixture too. At the very beginning, you'll get them the first corner anyway. Scotty, do you know what OnlyFans is? Of course I do, JJ. It's for people who might want to watch me and just running about when my boxer's on. So it is. I think that's what it is anyway. I think people do naughty stuff on their fans only page. It's not for me. Although I suppose there'll be ordinary fans only as well, like who are just like, hello, and today on fans only I'm making myself a fry. Wind, you gained like 5 seconds. I know, Wind. It's nothing to be proud about, man. Did you not see what I was doing on the last lap? There was a load of friends and family turned up that day. I was just cruising about waving at them. I had it under control. I wasn't worried about you in the least. Membership, is that the thing? I can't set it up, but I've not went back in it yet to have a proper look at it. I will at some point. MTGA master the game already. Have you done the new World Tour 800 race yet? I don't think so. It's quite hard, but the new GT300 works great. OnlyFans is actually for regular non-nude streamers. Non-nude streamers, but it became popular for that, I guess, because of them type that took over. Right, I thought it was basically porn. I mean, so did the OnlyFans thing. But there is a lot of just ordinary OnlyFans then. I will get the I'll try to get the membership set up at some point. The last time I went in it and I clicked on it was 2 or 3 weeks ago whenever Junior was up, and there was a lot of stuff to do. It was asking me a whole pile of stuff, and I had just had a wee smoke of some magical stuff with Junior, so I was like, no, I'll leave that for another stage. We'll get there. Surely yous are proud of me already, boys. Yous are able. We've done the monetization stuff and managed to figure out how all that stuff worked. I was ever so proud of myself. It was there was buttons, and I had to click those buttons, and then I had to wait, and then I had to click some more buttons, and now I'm waiting. I'm still waiting as well. Like, YouTube don't have any of my details in terms of my bank account details or anything like that. Like, I mean, so they don't. It says Wacky Wilson with 15 quid. Wacky, thank you very much, man. Sorry I've been away and had a big red face for the British Touring Car Championship. Hope you all had a wicked time. It was really nice. A really nice weekend. A lot going on at the minute. Catch you soon. Thank you very much, Wacky. You're a gentleman. And yes, and I had a fantastic weekend away. We got to chill out with Benson. We got to meet Ollie. We got to have a drive with Ollie and Benson in Ollie's new Subaru. I mean, on the way to the track. And then we got to meet Matt and his son. Cody or Kobe. There was Jerry. There was Big Jerry. There was Wee Tim. There was Mike Hollywood. Who else? Am I leaving anyone out? Hopefully I'm not. But yes, it was a lovely weekend. Yeah, same Bob, same man. Never had an interest in any of the religion over in this country. So I haven't. I was raised and kept out of all that stuff. My mum and dad had me away racing motocross week in, week out. Keeping me away from all that. So they did. Thank goodness. Thank you, Brigsby, thank you. I don't even know how to do any of that stuff. My channel is actually looking the way it is, thanks to Benson. Benson made that that stuff for me a while back. Yucky Ducky's in the house. But yeah, the YouTube stuff. Arkies is in the house. He's an our YouTuber, lads. He's an our YouTuber. Check the man out if you want. Tell him I sent you. Nice to see you, Arkies. But yeah, YouTube, I don't know what the threshold is before YouTube say, okay, do you want to give us your details? But when whenever I go into my YouTube, they haven't asked me for any bank details or anything like that. So they haven't. It just says that you have not reached the threshold or whatever it is, to be paid anything. So I suppose it's only a matter of time, and then they'll hopefully send me an email and say, hit this button, put in your bank details. That's it. That's all you need to do. The threshold is a 1,000 subs. No, that's for monetization. So it is, Wind. Now, I'm monetized and stuff now. I figured out how to do all that there. But now when I go into manage your YouTube and go down to the monetization stuff, you have your super chats, your memberships, and something else. Can't remember what else it has. But then down at the side, it says you have not reached your payment threshold yet, and then it says we will notify you whenever you have. So it's just a matter of waiting, and then hopefully whatever they ask me to do, I'll know how to do it. I will get the memberships set up at some point. I just haven't got around it yet. I have a few other things to sort out in real life first. So do, just to keep myself right. Mr. Madness is in the house as well. 72 people in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Mohammed's back again, starting this one in 4th. Hillary was a preacher's son. Tom 61. Hi Scotty in chat. Good luck. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, man. James Michael. Here's your dearly lake. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's all the way from the USA. Holy Toledo. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. Mohammed, slow down if you're having yourself a nosy there and being all quiet about it. Smithy Smith is in the house. Well, thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. They hold 90 legs as well. My goodness. Oh, I revved it. A bit of a red face there. What a waste of fuel that was. Right, you're wanting me to do mixture 2. We'll try and avoid mixture 1 then. Is that what you're saying? We'll see how much of a difference that makes. Third try of the stream. The whole world knows the saying, third time lucky. It has to be true. Why would the whole world say that stuff if it was fake? I think he may have just cheated there, guys. Well, not know until we get round to the penalty zone. But I've got a feeling I'm not in charge of the rules, like Mr. Turismo's in charge of those rules. I meditated. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I did. I cheated, guys. Only a wee cheater. Like, I'm only a wee cheater. Kinda want it, oh. A second's gonna kill us. Oh, 2 other people cheated. It wasn't only me. How did they not lose as much time as me? I had the smallest amount. Did you get a half a second? Look at the state of the fuel. Look at the state of the fuel. Still in the queue at least. Actually, that chicane's killing me every lap. Side to side. My wee spinner's not reliable. I spin it 3 or 4 times and it spins once. Looking crap on the fuel, but needing to stay in the queue. They're surely all going to slow each other down here. Oh! Anybody cheat, boys? Anybody cheat? There was one wee cheater. Get into that slipstream. You're gonna take that speed for free there, you're just refusing it. He cheated. He cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules, but he cheated there. I cheated. Maybe it didn't, maybe it didn't. Mr. Trisman was absolutely fine with that. Still clinging, still clinging. Why is he not in that slipstream? What is he doing? Why? He's just scared of doing a certain speed, that guy, I think. Racing is not maybe the game he should be in. Happy to go flat out in the Group 2 car, but not flat out with a slipstream, definitely not. That's just a wee bit too fast. There's still a bottle of bubbly available. There's still a bottle of bubbly available. Not looking too good on the fuel, like, but they might not be either. Again, what is the man? To get into the slipstream, man. What are you doing? There was almost a sexy car there. I thought about it. I did think about it. Anybody cheat this time, boys? Anybody cheat that lap? No. Everybody was a good boy that lap. I don't know what he's doing. It seems to be his plan. It seems to be his plan. No idea what's going on there. I really don't. That was pure, Stephen. That was pure. Oh shit, hit the fan. Does someone deserve a penalty for that shit that hit the fan, Mr. Turismo? Oh ho. Oh, come here. The bubble is definitely available now. Almost want it off you, man. In fact, never mind almost I do. I want it. I'll have that as well. I think that was perfectly legal. I am a fan of the side by side. Just a oh, Mr. Turismo. Thank goodness. Bum smacked hard. Bum smacked hard. Gonna be punishing. Can we drive away now and get some sort of gap on them? We may risk it now and let it all hang out. I see you, baby. That was a brake check. That was a brake check, man. Mine was an accident, like that was deliberate. I'm coming for you now. Don't care if we're running out of fuel. My goodness. I missed time of brakes and I didn't drive into the back of you. So it didn't. That's not a nice conversation you're having with me there at all. So it's not. He's doing it again. My goodness. Full boom boom, man. I'm happy to go full boom boom. Oh. The conversation went down 9 seconds. That's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna be bent over having Mr. Turismo smacking my arse here for quite some time. Let's get off the racing line. Oh, Mr. Turismo. And a reset. It's alright. It's nothing to worry about. There's a bit of a red face, like. It definitely is. We might need to try and hide ourselves just a tad. No one else behind us at the moment. We'll run out of fuel for good measure. We're a mile back on the fuel as well. Right, Mr. Turismo, with a whip. Oh. Ow! Oh, Mr. Turismo. Oh. It was painful. It was painful. Mr. Falcon. God, he was slow, that boy, wasn't he? What are we like for fuel? It's almost a rage pitting. The boss is on. Yes, boss. High risk of an engine explosion. You're joking. a 50 to 60% chance of it's going to blow up and need to come in. Are you sure, man? I'm happy to stay out. No? Okay. On our way in. The boss has made the decision for us. Thank goodness. The shit hit the fan in that one. And not in a good way. Smoke break. Scotty, wait for him on the next lap. No. We'll be lucky if we don't end up in a drop lobby there. That's 9 seconds of a bum smacking. Although if we are in a drop lobby, a split lobby, it shouldn't take. If we should be on pole with our lap time, or at least at the front, and hopefully just able to drive away. It'll only be one race, he said right before never returning to A+ level on a second account. Where's my... Oh, they are. Who was it? Was it the AGT guy, wasn't it? The Spaniard? Isn't that who it was? Just so as we'll have our wits about us in the next one. Hopefully we'll start the next race with the right attitude rather than continue with a boom boom, or else we could well end up having a full boom boom race today for last place. The TTR Evo, it was the well good, but fucked your race up as well. But fuck, there's me thinking to myself it was the Spaniard. Thinking to myself, I didn't even affect him at all. I did affect him. I fucked up his race too. It wasn't only my race that got fucked up that day. It didn't all go wrong. Hopefully we'll start the next race with the right attitude. I was already being punished. I had a 3 second penalty for the side to side main contact, and it was either the side to side contact or ram into the back of him. I went for the avoiding technique, and then after the contact I did think to myself, you know, that wasn't that bad. You've passed loads of people like that in your motocross career. Perhaps that's absolutely fine. But then Mr. Turismo says, no, that's not absolutely fine. Akaprovic, I can't understand. This isn't the English I learnt at school. Sorry, man. If it helps you out, I can talk my American accent for y'all. Might make it a little bit easier to understand me. Though I got to be a little bit calm. You don't want me getting excited with my American accent. I fuck some shit up. Hello, Benson. The shit's hit the fan big time, Benson, in this one. We bumped into someone and he wasn't pleased. The TTR Evo. And he must have started close to us. He must have been in front of us at the start of the race, so we will hopefully find out in the very next race if that's the conversation over and done with. I hope it is. I'll start the next race with the appropriate attitude, like. But if he wants to have a conversation, we will have a word with each other again. Lewis is in the house. Chatting more like Uncle Andy. It'll get my head pace. Eugene is in the house as well. Hello, Eugene. Nice to see you, man. Not sure he fully understood the conversation. Let's see if he's wrote my name in his naughty, naughty book. Come on, talk to me. TTR. He says karma. It's a bitch. It's a bitch. For both of us, man. It was a bit of a bitch for you and for me. Let's... What was it? TTR? Sorry. Mistake. Then you wanted the boom. Talk to me. Come on, let's hang about at the after. Attention please, attention please. Can a member of security? That's a member of security report to the after party. What else has he got to say? It was a genuine mistake I did on him, like. And then even whenever he came to pass me, we didn't try and keep him behind or anything. He immediately went in front of us and then brake checked us. It's one thing having an accident, and then another thing having a delivered boom boom on a second account that I don't give a damn about. You're asking for trouble for both of us, man. Did he leave or is he still here? If he's still here, he's writing something as we speak. Who did I say it was again? The TTR. TTR. I don't see a TTR that's left yet. It looks like he's still hanging about. Come on, Mr. TTR, talk to me, man. Let's make friends. PlayStation's friendship for many years to come, hopefully. Oh, did he leave? He's gone, he's out of there. We'll find out in the very next race. Or maybe not, if 9 seconds of a penalty on GT Sport, that almost would have been a DR reset. 9 seconds of a penalty. Have I still got my S and all? How do you see if I have a S? Up here? My page? We're still A plus S. We should be in the same lobby. Hopefully he does turn up wanting a proper race rather than a boom boom. But you know me, I'll enjoy a bit of boom boom if that's the way he wants to go. 100 people in watching as well. Triple figures. In we go for the next one. A chance. Although, if we are in a drop split, hopefully we'll be on pole position. If you're in a drop split, there's usually only maybe 1 or 2 A-plussers in it, who are all in the same situation as myself. They're all terrified of having another poor race. No one really wants to win when there's only 2 or 3 of you there. They're all like, I don't want to touch you, stay away from me please, go on, you can win this race, I just want a clean race. And that's how we'll be driving in the next one. And it's a rolling start as well, so I'll be surprised. Keith is in the house. Hello Keith. Clean sambas, there should not be such a thing as clean sambas. Well, we'll maybe try and jump on Sunday though on the GT Sport and do a wee 30 samba championship if we can get enough in the house. If not, we'll just have a few fun races on it. Yes, I hope he is. I hope he is in the lobby. It would be nice to find out straight away if he's forgot about it. If it was just a pit fight and that was it. just an incident that happened during the race. He shouldn't. He should start the next race with the right attitude. He's quick, you know. Quick people don't usually, they usually have the right sort of attitude. Arguments happen in races. Turbo says, read the flipping chat, Scotty. What a miss. Nice one, Tim. Good man. Oh, you must be proud of me. You must be proud of me, Turbo. What a miss, Turbo. Don't have me scrolling back, Turbo. He was pretty good at the boom boom as well. Whenever we tried to come up alongside him, he immediately swerved over and done an OR brake check and got us an OR penalty. So we'll have to have our wits about us if he's in front of us, because he'll just do a wee brake check very easily. Especially on the way into them corners. On the way into the corners, the smallest, the contact from behind, and you get a 2-second penalty, a wee small tap. So really, really easy, like to just, I mean, deliberately slow down and create that wee bit of contact. I'll have to try our best not to follow him. Turbo, if I miss something very important, man, please post that stuff again. If I start scrolling back in chat, I might never catch up again. He said it's Sunday Hulk. I know, that's a bit of, did you not even know that? Are you not listening, Turbo? That's embarrassing, man. Live on stream as well, Turbo. My goodness, man. Bit of a red face. Yes. I'll bounce on GT Sport on Sunday and we'll see if we can get enough of us in for some dirty sambas. How long is there left? Just over 40 seconds before we would find out if this was going to be round 2 or if it was only a 1-round fight. And that's it, over and done with. Ray Rivera is in the house all the way from the USA. Hello, Ray. Nice to see you, man. Mr. Vegas is in. Hello, Mr. Vegas. What a duck that guy was. He was upset. Hardest part of the game, lads. Hardest part of the game. You know what I mean? Trying to hold on to your temper can be the hardest part of the game. And he didn't hold on to his. We tried to avoid the contact with him and ended up having some side-to-side contact, which I didn't particularly think was that bad. You know, if that had been a last corner, last lap pass that we did on him. My team, what's wrong with my wheel? Right, hold on, let's go out and see. My buttons aren't working or anything, guys. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to fix this shit. Benson's in the house as well. He's on the ass. He's on the ass area. I can't even write to the man. Oh. I didn't even have time. Scotty, clean race. Yes, please. Yeah, yes, post it. Post it. Let me post to him. Yes, please. Clean race. Come on. Hopefully he's seen that shit popping up. Clean race, man. He's a wee bit scared now, you see, in case I brake check him for revenge. But hopefully that's it, over and done with. No more arguing to be done. Boom, incoming. Do you think he's trying to lure me into a false sense of security, boys? He could be. But then we'll know what's coming for the next one. Hopefully he did see that, yes please. Mr. TTR Evo. Sorry, man, come on. Me and you will be laughing about this in years to come, hopefully. Benson, come, hang on to Benson. Benson, maybe just take me away from the man. One more time. It was go. Take me places, Benson. Not good around that section on the cold tires at all in the first lap every time. Come on, kick in, start bringing them back. Bring them back to me. Easy, easy, come on. Chicane, what is Chicane killing me? Come on, man, good corner. Shite. Oh. What do you think? Rev it out and try and get past him. If we get a chance, just to try and keep us in the battle. Just as we don't fall away back. Oh, there is a bit of a gap behind there. Right, come on, give me a good corner. Going to be struggling a whole lot on the fuel, like, so we are. But hopefully be able to get back into the slip. Come on, come on. Just before the penalty. Big set of coconuts. Ha! Kept me in the slip anyway, kept me in the slip, struggling big time down the fuel. But we're still in the slip. Struggling big time with the fuel. Oh, oh, well held, well held. Come on. Just hoping for fourth really here. Fuel's looking very, very poor. Sorry, Benson, man, I had to do it, man, or else I was out of the slip. It was my only chance to hang on to a bit of slipstream. I thought the passes were clean. Missed timing brakes into this here one, like, but there was nothing wrong with the pass. Oh. have to leave it in the next 6 seconds though. We should still have 4th. Fuel. Poop daddy's in the house, low poop daddy. Oh, I cheated. 7 seconds, like, it should be alright. Ray says, Scotty, we'll have to get out of the car and push by the looks of it. No, we should be alright, we should be alright. We'll go into full panic mode at the end. We were 0.2 down. We'll end this here lap, I reckon, looking half decent for the last lap. Yellow flags out. Oh, who was that? Benson. Oh, Benson. Benson was out front on his own as well. Chef has hit the fan. 1.3. Where's the penalty zone? We're coming up to the penalty zone now shortly. We're not looking too bad. Benson should have his back now. If he's looking alright on his fuel, I'll not be able to hold him off. There's first and second right there. Thank goodness. If they get into a bit of an argument, who knows? Oh, right, 0.1. If you're driving mixture 6, we'll start the last lap with 1 lap left to go. We know that if we drop to 0.1 at the penalty zone, then mixture 6 is alright to get us home. Them two boys are in a bit of a race up there as well. I started last lap. We're almost back. It is an average like that of how you drive, so we'll have to continue driving nice and sensible. But we're getting home like. Benson wants a bottle of bubbly. There's not much we can do to fight the man off if he's any kind of fuel at all. But who knows? I'm going to keep me out of the slip around this one. No, he's in it, he's in it. 115 people in watching. Thanks very much guys for hanging about. Leave it in 3 just in case we end up alright with the fuel. Might be able to, he's maybe struggling himself, you know, with the fuel. He's not just coming for the pass. Oh! Again, we'll leave it in mixed D. He's bound to be coming forward this time. No, he's still sitting. He must be struggling a bit with his own fuel. Is this where you're keeping your fuel for, Benson? Right, we've just dropped to 0.3 now. Nearly around the penalty zone, but right. We'll risk running out just to get us back up to speed. Try and stop him from going forward, back in the mixer 6. Oh, full send. Well done, man, well done. Synchronized. Benson, that should have been synchronized for the fans, man. He forgot all about them. He forgot all about them. BFG in the house, hello BFG. Hi Stephen and Noel, tell me, do none of the other available cars have a better fuel consumption? Don't know, man, no idea. I'm assuming that it's not possible for them at all. Haven't even considered any of the rest of them. Benson, sorry for going for that aggressive one, man. I had a decision to make, and the only way to hang on to the top 3 slipstream, I mean, was to waste a bit of fuel and try and get in front of the queue. I mean, before I served that wee half second of a penalty. It worked a treat, except for I mistimed my brakes and then I slowed down Mohammed, I mean, by drifting out wide. So it did, but if I had collected that apex, it was exactly what I was hoping to do. Formula John is in the house. Hello John. Cheers from Lake Worth Beach, Florida. Nice man. What happened to you, Benson? Out front on your own? Wind, you should really stick in a wee qualifying time and join the fun at the front. Do you not think so? You drop the wee wheel, brain fade, no pressure on you, just out cruising. Still over 100 people in watching as well. Rory's a bloody magician. You were in Orlando last week. Wish you were still there. The weather's been pretty good over here in Belfast. Argy's pleasure, man. Catch you later. Have a good one. R4M stands for RAM for money. Super GT made that up. And then someone punches in and says, no he didn't, but he did. You'll have to prove that stuff to me. He made a second account called R4M, RAM for money, I think it stands for. And then loads of people started making that account as well. Yeah, long time ago. I think he might even been on a hand controller. Duke is in the house. Hello, Duke. Good day, Scotty. Popping in for a few. Let's go. Nice to see that there, or the TTR or TTS or something. The Boom Boom guy. Nice to see he didn't continue it on in that race. That makes sense. Why they always wrong me. Poop Daddy says, Scotty, I've reached 3k viewers. Karen, Keith and Kevin. Nice. Congratulations. If any of the other cars were a couple of seconds slower but could max out fuel, then they may stand a chance of finishing first. I think by this stage in the week, man, Thursday, if there was any other car at all that had any kind of chance, there would have been people using it. People are probably fed up. Using the same car. Yes, Tom. Good luck, man. Good luck. Duke with $10 and a Murray Walker. Go. Thank you very much, Duke, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Drag scope in the house. Yes, all good, man. All good. How long have we got? 3 minutes and we're in for another one. Oh, definitely, Benson, definitely. I still haven't had a steady one today. So I haven't. I had 2 real good steady ones off stream. So I did before I got on. I was having a nosy at Rory's stream. I had 2 very good steady ones. My fuel was, I don't know, a tad easier for sure whenever you're not on stream and you're just fully focused on the driving and stuff. There was no brain fading at all. I didn't really miss many apexes or pick up any penalties, and the fuel looked really good. It hasn't started, the stream hasn't started like that, but it's early days. The next one will hopefully be a change. Hopefully I'll be able to hang with you. I'm poor in the first lap, around that first sector. on the cold tyres. I'm poor there, and then I'm kind of being forced to rev it out. I mean, just to get back up. I mean, with you along the very first straight. Go to mix 1 for the... That's what I was doing, Bats, and that's what my tactics was at the start. Mix 1 for the exit of the chicanes, and then everyone was in chat saying to me, what are you doing? You're doing it backwards. You're meant to be in a low mix around the corners, and then on the exits, flick it up in the mix 1. So that's what I have been doing. I'm waiting until I get onto the exits and then changing it up in the mix 1, but I usually always went up in the mix 1 on the entry to the corner. I mean, so I was already in mix 1 for the exit, but then everyone was like, no, it'll look after your tyres better, you'll get better grip, leave it in a lean mixture until you're exiting. So what are you doing, Benson? Are you in a lean mixture on the way in, but then whenever you have a lift in the coast, I mean, you're sticking it back up in the mix 1? I mean, so as you're already in mix 1 on the exits. Hello, Emery. Yeah, Vegas, it is. They've kind of spoiled the race a wee bit. So they have. If they hadn't made it another ×1, ×2 fuel, then everybody would have had to do a pit stop, and fuel saving still would have been involved. It just meant if you fuel saved good, I mean, then you would have made a couple of seconds in the pit stop, rather than how the race is now. Key has turned up to this one. We're starting in the top 5. Oh, come on. Can we hang? Can we hang? Getting up to speed in lean, then going higher mix down the straights, then lean mix for the exits. Oh, so that is what the rest of them are saying. I mean, so it is. I'm getting there. If you look at how I'm getting through the races now compared to what I was 2 days ago, would have been stuffing ourselves from a couple of days ago. Good luck, Benson. Good luck. Let's do this stuff one more time. We'll spin it. I don't think I'm on the fuel mixture, but we'll spin it just in case we are. Wind, stick the qualifying time in, man. Daz does badass libraries. He's made me a few badass ones. In fact, more than a few. Someone, Levi or Levitus, has turned up in a sexy personalised library. He owns that car, guys. 6 million he spent on it. Come on, Stephen, stay with him, man. Loads of patience, loads of patience. Come on, good apex. There it is. Boom. There we go, we're still there. slow and good, slow and good. Guy behind dropped out of it. Awful, awful. Well, there was a preacher's son, and his daddy was good that he'd come along. When the Caroline started talking, Jacksonville would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one that could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Down the sheet of door. Oh. Excuse me. Oh! Again, just last corner every time. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, go on, you go with yourself, on you go with yourself. Oh, sorry. Flash the headlights, sorry man, sorry. Oh. Got a bit excited there when I seen Key. Thought I might have got to play with him, man. Need to cling in his slip now if I can. Oh, my goodness. We're not a ridiculous amount away, like consider how many apexes and stuff we're missing. If we could cling with him in that first bloody lap, even just around on the first straight, it would make a huge difference. That last chicane is killing me. Oh, the yellow flags are out. Who is it? Oh, it was Mohammed. I heard a bang in the background as well. Did he collect the ore guy? He did collect the ore guy, casualty of the war. Oh, a bottle of bubbly. A bottle of bubbly. Who would have thought it? Benson, me and Key with bottles of bubbly. Oh, I feel privileged. Up with the big boys. At the minute anyway, at the minute anyway. Again, we'll leave it in mixed tea. We've been struggling with the fuel. See just how quickly it comes back. One wee crash and all affects your fuel, usually big times, just because you have to rev it out then to get back up to speed. I wonder how thirsty the young man is. Just to try and keep him back a bit. I don't want him getting much hope. 0.4, where is this penalty zone? 0.3. We're going to be very slow on the way home, like so we are. Point 2, we'll leave it in 3. Oh, he's coming back, he's coming back, he's got a bit of fuel to rev it out. Come on, man, bring it home. There we go. I can tell you that on the box after that race, me and Benson grabbed Key and we held him on the ground. Benson squirted his bottle of bubbly in Key's right eye and I squirted my bottle of bubbly in Key's left eye. He wasn't pleased when they blinded him, and there's nothing that the man could do except for smile as if it was one of the happiest days of his life. Hand the twos on a plate, like, hand the twos on a plate. Hello Jerry, Jerry's in the house, Eleanor's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Apologies lads for missing that there chat, you know what I'm like. We're really not that far off the pace if we can slow. Cookie Lopez was in that as well. If we can flow slightly better around the MC Canes. I was flowing lovely around the MC Canes before I got online. We're poor now on the exits of them. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. Me, you, and Key on the podium. Who would have thought it? The Levistus guy crashed into him and he was still ghosted. That's happened to me as well on this game when someone was serving a penalty. They were ghosted. And even though they were ghosted, there was still contact. They should have a look at the at that wee Circuit Superstars game, at how the penalties work in it. It's like a really, really good penalty system in it. As soon as you do something wrong, you immediately ghost and you're slowed down straight away, and then it stays ghosted until you're back up to speed. A really good penalty system in that wee game, which would work as well. Instead of handing out penalties and having a penalty zone, just if you cut a corner, you immediately slow down. And I go, Scotty K is making a video of that race. Okay, I'll not be in it. I'll not be in that video, unfortunately. I was behind him at one point, so I was, but you'll not get to see me. I didn't even flash my lights at the man. I was behind him for a wee second, and then we missed a couple of apexes straight away. That chicane, man, that chicane's annoying me. I'm losing so much in that wee chicane. Even when I do good and I hang, when I get round there, I'm losing half a second every single time. Half a second. Once in a blue moon, I'll only lose 2 or 3 times. But when you lose a half a second, then I'm forced until the end of the first straight. I'm forced then to rev it a tad more just to catch back up with yous. You battled it on the last Urban. Unlucky. Key done well there to come back, to be fair, after serving that penalty. He had a bit of... He must have done good with his fuel. He had a bit of catching up to do. Right, out for another one. And hopefully again we'll be starting up in the top 8. I would like to be up in the top 5 or 6, like. So as we can maybe cling with those boys at the front. Definitely helps you, even if it's only to get away. Ninja Toaster is in the house. Hello, Mr. Toaster. Oh, change the oil. Yeah. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's a rent. It's a rent-a-car. So it is. There shouldn't be any oil. It should be a brand new car they're renting me. Still up in the 70s watching as well, and 129 legs. You still clicked exit. I know I did. It was a wee bit of a red face, so it was BFG, but it wasn't a ridiculous, humiliating situation. No need to try and turn it into one of those. It was just slightly embarrassing. We're getting there with us. At some point I am going to start flowing and having consistent races. I'm convinced of it. We're too close. Excuse me. That reminds me. I put last night's sponsor in the freezer. Hopefully it's nice and cold and not froze rock solid. If it is froze rock solid, there shouldn't be a major problem. We'll fire more alcohol into it. It is froze. We should be able to sort that out. Well, that's like sluice. That's just the way I wanted it. That's just the way I wanted it. Like sluice. And there's already alcohol in this. But it's too slushy. The only way to fix that, I think, is to add more alcohol, you know. I think that might work. There we go. Another nice bit of alcohol through, and it was a lid of it. Oh, lovely. A big, strong, alcoholic sluice puppy. Yucky Ducky says, keep going, Scotty. You will be blazing round the track in no time. I hope so, man. I hope so. We'll get up to your usual level. The same level that we ended up at in GT Sport. In fact, we should end up at a higher level than what we were at in GT Sport, because we'll be playing this game more, you know. The fact that we're playing it more, I'll certainly not be crap at the game. I'll not be a top notcher up in top split like, but I'll have my wee special combinations where I'm able to hang and able to look a bit respectable. And hopefully we'll continue to improve in other combinations. It's definitely nice being able to get your level up high enough to join in top split. I mean, daily races is basically, but we're not going to be up there in FIA races or anything competing like. But if we can have an account that is able to get us into lobbies with key and all, then that's what we're looking. That's what we're hoping for. Have a bit of fun with the fast guys. Who knows? Back again, Muhammad Key. Foos is in the house this time. Oh, our time's shite. Our qualifying time that I thought was half decent, this shite, guys. This is going to be a crap race. Starting in 12th. Ali's in the house. Coque Lopez is stuck in a time now as well, in between races there. Starting behind the chicane. This is going to be a tough one. We'll struggle this time with the fuel just starting. That wee bit further back. And the top 8 are basically driving away. Ali's got unlucky there. He's starting in a real bad spot as well, I think, in the chicane. Right, good luck, boys, good luck. It's about now. I'm starting to regret not continuing to grind that qualifying time down. Not really any chance of us getting a top 10 here. Will be very, very good. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do this shit. Bunny Wood is in the house. Hello, Bunny. Nice to meet you. GT7 is the GT7 support the VRR. Yucky ducky. That's foggy. The VA are you talking about? See what I mean about how unlucky? Or no, Ollie, it was 10th there, was the real unlucky one? Stephen, come on, man! Ugh. I got back on the track before the end of the carb, like. Did I cheat? No, gotta. Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Looking very good on the fuel considering. My luck, just my luck. track. Apple louders in the house, low Apple. Still 75 people in. It's a not get lost at the moment. Two people turned up that day who looked particularly slow. One was a Frenchman called Mr. Bond, the other was me. And no penalty for us for that, 2 seconds. But they drive into the back of the man. Oh shit, one, this is going to be a lonely one. Lonely, so lonely. Oh, it's painful, and now the fuel that you need to waste just to get back up to speed. We're looking good on the fuel there as well. Right, there's still a not get lost challenge, Stephen. Let's, instead of going in mixture 6, let's go in mixture 3. See if it helps us any out of this again. I think I'll start doing that from now on, you know. Why don't you go for the gap that exists? You know, and I know Ayrton Senna says that, you know, Apple, but you know that's a, it's not right, like, so it's not. I know Ayrton Senna is a legend, and he said that, but trust me, he was talking shite when he said that. If you go for every single gap that exists, you're a fucking madman. You're the guy that everyone's looking at saying, oh, what an idiot. You can't believe everything legends say. He's only a human, and all humans talk a wee bit of shite now and again. And on that particular occasion, Mr. Senna was talking shite. Ooh, he stopped the throttle. I'd love to see some food. He just sounded to him not as well, you know. He must have had very quick feet. He cheated a wee bit, did he? He did cheat a wee bit. Come on, give me someone to play with, Mr. Turismo. For goodness sake, driving around here on my own. The scenery's nice, the scenery is, it's beautiful. But look at the fans, man. It's the fans I'm worried about. They're pointing at me, they're laughing their bollocks off. Look at them. I'm saying, you so slow, you so slow. I prefer that shit not to be going on. JJ says do some donuts for the fans. It could happen, JJ. If they keep on chanting at me like that, it could happen. Not yet, but just have to wait and see. We should rev it out and not care about running out of fuel, at least to make him a bit scared. Yeah, let's do that. Let's feel fast for a wee while. It's going to be last place. We're going to run out of fuel. But let's at least put a bit of pressure on Mr. Bond's ass area. See if we can play with somebody. It is a PlayStation after all. You're not meant to be on your own. You're meant to be playing with people. Oh, yellow flags, right. But bit what happened there? Ollie quit. I wonder if he's seen my lap times or something, or seen that I started revving it out there and thought to himself, oh, he's coming. I'm out of here. It might have been. Who knows? Ollie's had enough of this one though. Maybe I do need to play with someone before the end. Need some side-to-side action or something. Don't give me a penalty for that, Mr. Turismo. We're about to run out of fuel halfway round this lap. We need to have side-to-side action, surely. I want it, you know. I really want it bad. Oh. Can I say hello to anybody else? Muhammad with it at the moment. Then we always look pretty close at the front. The guy behind's going to be feeling so slow at the moment. The fans are now chanting at him. He's going to figure out very, very soon that I have no fuel left whatsoever. There we go. Let's park it up beside the fans. Look at him taking a picture of us. Let him get his picture. Then he's going to take another one. He might want another one, you know. Do you want another one? You can have another one if you want. A funny face. No problem, mate. Anytime. Ugh. No fuel for donuts. No and no. I was the photographer. I was worried about that time. Right, the back end, we're due a good one, boys, we're due a good one, my goodness. Need to avoid them silly incidents. Let's taste our alcohol slushy. Ooh, she smells very, very strong. Not the best, Flash, not the best, man. Wee incidents here and there, not putting the race together at the moment. Wee apex missed here and there, or else the start of the race on cold tires around the first lot of corners struggling, and then on the exit of the final chicane struggling, although I'm gonna start exiting that chicane in mixture 3 instead of mixture 6 and see if that helps me any. And then just need to find the flow and stop the silliness. We're getting there, but now that you're here, Flash, I reckon we'll haul ass in the next race. Although that qualifying time still only started us in 12th place. And Ollie's time only started him in 9th. So even if we hadn't have messed up our qualifying lap and we had snuck into a 39, we still wouldn't have been starting on the straight. I'll win the next one. I like the way you think, you know, Flash. I like the way you think. I've always said, Flash, it makes a lot of sense at times. Oh, that's right. It did get a PC. It was a lucky PC. Like there was a bit of shit hit the fan for our people. Poop Tally's usually in P13 when there's 12 in the race. It's top split race C on a good combo, Scotty. Getting into that lobby. Achievement. Give yourself. It is an achievement. It is, but it's not fun being lonely. You know, I don't care if I'm in a badass race for 14th, but I want a badass race. I don't want to be driving about on my own. I'd rather have a nice battle for 15th than a lonely one for 5th. But at least we're here. We're turning up. We're in the lobby, which means anything can happen. You can't win if you don't buy a lottery ticket. And we've got the lottery ticket. Yeah, it's a good lobby as well. That would almost prove JJ. Remember a couple of days ago, JJ was saying no one likes this track. That would, the fact that many people are racing this combination would suggest otherwise. It does always seem to be a popular one as well. Like any time it's a daily race, there's a lot of people all want to do it. I know there's a whole pile of complaints and all about it, but when it's a daily race, it's popular, and when it's an FIA race, it's right and popular. Thank you, Poop Daddy. Scotty, as I said, it's high downforce, that's popular, not the trick. High embarrassing. Thank goodness you spelt that wrong. Even I can spell track, JJ, and I can't fucking spell. My goodness, that's a wee bit embarrassing there. You've stopped the bright red face for sure, but there's definitely a bit of a red face there after that. But well done for correcting yourself immediately, young man. Clive, a pleasure. I am enjoying this combo as well now, Benson. I'm glad I forced myself. I was almost about to quit it on was it Monday or Tuesday whenever I was learning the track limits. I was almost about to give up. I couldn't understand on the way into that second big chicane at the end of the straight. I couldn't understand at all why I was getting a penalty. But it's definitely because I was away over to the right hand side along the straight. You're not allowed to use that part of the road apparently. There's no warnings to tell you that you're not allowed to use that part of the road, but you're not. Clive says he'll be back. We'll see you a bit later, Clive. I wonder what happened to Ali in the last one. If it was just a lag out, or if he'd had enough. If his team came on the radio and says that car is done, it's going to the scrapyard, just leave it wherever it is. Is Benson streaming? Are you streaming, Benson? Benson, are you doing a sneaky stream? You didn't even tell me. Surely not. Surely not. Subscriptions. Where are ye? Benson. No, he's not live for me. He's not live for me. No, you're not streaming. For goodness sake, I thought you were trying to do a sneaky stream. I was like, I can't believe that. I was going to get you. I was going to have you on the stream. Get your voice on my stream. I was going to say hello. Will you slow down, please? Osama Ben is in the house. Hello, Ben. Nice to see you. An hour in the poop radical for you, not a problem. I'm a 10-15 minute man on the pooper myself. I don't know about an hour. You may stand up every now and again, your legs, you'll not be able to feel your feet by the time you're finished. You'll be struggling to walk. Just over a minute to go for another chance. Let's add another bit of alcohol to the mix for bravery. And I'll probably need some courage too. It's still very slushy. That hat might be slowing me down as well, you know. Right. Again, we're not going to be in the top 8, like, so we're not, because all the fast guys is on. We're in one of the worst spots possible. Ali is going to be over the moon. He's an 8. We're right in the chicane. Wind has bounced onto his second account with a time, or he's maybe classing that as his main account now these days. On pole, Key on his ass area, Foods is in the house, Benson's there, Levi's there, Ali's here. Coque Lopez is coming from the back. Right, come on, man, give yourself a bloody a chance at least. Again, a top 10 will be a badass result for us. When wind has dropped to a breeze, although it's a faster breeze than a wind. Good luck, boys, good luck. Thank you, Craig. Good luck, Benson. Go and get yourself a bottle of bubbly. We just see the state of where it starts you here. Not even so much that you're in the chicane, but the way the car is positioned in the chicane. 9th and 10th place, I think it is. One more time. That was better than we had previously. Still not good, like. Those guys behind didn't get around on us. Look at the gap there from the top 8. It's like there's 2 different races. clinging to a tad of a whiff. Going through the fuel. Sitting shotgun though. Helicopter pilot again, flying way too low. Come on, man. Whose apex is there? Thank you, Emery. Man, that's naughty. Slightly frowning upon you, sir. struggling big time with the fuel, but we'll go into panic mode at a later point. Come on, man. Move slow around that rock. Come on, good corner, man. Shite, Stephen, that's shite. But he cheated. Top 7. It's going to be hard to bring it home, like we're a mile off with the fuel. Point 2 down with the fuel. Again, not enough patience on the way into that one. We'll leave it in third here and let him rev it out. Because we're panicking like fuck on the fuel. Sorry, poor awareness for me. Sorry man. Where's the headlights? Sorry. Don't know what has happened to Coquet Lucas. Monkey corner, monkey corner. Cheated, I properly cheated. Got away with it. Oh, didn't get away with that one. Didn't get away with that one. Ah, it's going to be my top 10. That's going to be my top 10. Again, man, where's your patience in the way into it? Just fucking stop trying to brake late. Top 10 will be hard. We have 1 second penalty in the field. No sense of trying to fight him off. We're not in a race with him. JJ says mix one. Get out of here, young man. Who do you think you're trying to fool? Is it now that he wants it? No, he doesn't want it. It's fuel saving. Jay's in the house. Hello, Jay. He's going to run out. I'm not going to run out, you fool. So I'm not. Don't you worry about me. Right, Mr. Turismo, smack my bum. High hard. Would it be smacked? Ouch! Ah! I'm sore. Plenty of fuel left to get me home. Only dropped the .1 there now. The point is, I've enough to get a top 10. I want a pat in the back from the boss. No doubt this guy behind us also wants a pat in the back too. Half a second. Can't go to the mix. He's coming for it. He's coming for it. Oh. Ha ha ha. Nice try. Nice try. JJ. He's gonna run out, he says. Dang, he made it. Dang right, I made it. I had a plan, baby. Ollie ended up in 4th. Ollie's hauling ass. Key with the win, Fuza and Breeze was your bubblies. Then Ollie and Benson. I know every one of those in the top 5. In fact, I know everybody in the top 6. Coque Lopez. It was Coque Lopez. Ended up behind us. Or no, the guy spun. That couldn't have been Coque, I don't think, behind us. I don't know, I should have paid a bit of attention there. Oh. So lucky. It's all about the luck, JJ. You can't beat a bit of luck. You can't beat luck. Well done, Ollie and Benson. Especially Ollie. That was a badass comeback there from Ollie. AGT got a bit of karma, apparently, says Levi, or Levitus. A big pat in the back, and I love pats in the back, Angela, you know me. I absolutely love pats in the back. JJ was convinced I was going to run out. I judge it from the penalty zone. As long as I have .1, if it dropped the .1 at the penalty zone, then mixture 6 gets me home. And if I have .3 at the penalty zone, then I don't even have to drop a mixture to get home. Would love a couple of fast guys, just 2 or 3 of the fast guys to go to bed, or to lag out and let me start in the top 8. What is the top dogs looking like at the moment? Wind is up in the top 6. Still 54 in the house as well. These teams been doing very good today. Again. Scotty, that isn't wind. Oh, that's an American guy. Can I hit the triangle button and see their real names? No. Square button? Yes, the square button. Right, now I know who they are, for goodness sake. I know first, I've heard of him. I know Quentin, I've heard of him. I can't say I know third. I can't say I know 4th, I know 5th is Josette. So is Josetti. Windfire. Aura and 10th. They shouldn't have let us pick nicknames, or else if you're picking a nickname yourself, I think you should have the same name as your PlayStation name. Stop making it confusing for people like me. First and third, I had the faster cars, and the rest of them didn't. I forgot. You saying the rest of them didn't? I thought everyone in the top 10 had the faster car, and they haven't reset it. They'll hardly reset it now, it's too late. Brigsby's back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? But he's got to go again. Yeah, Ben. They should have just had your PlayStation name. Half the people I'm racing with now is people that I already have heard of or I know them, but I don't know their nicknames. You gotta do yourself a wee stream before you don't have any time to do one today. Enjoy, Brigsby, enjoy, man. Thanks very much for having and joining us. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Yes, Brigsby, pleasure. Excuse me. Thanks very much, man, for hanging about with us for a while. BFG says, anyway, enough said for me. Dinner time, maybe back later. Take care. All the best, BFG. Enjoy your dinner. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. 30 seconds. and in for another try. Neil says, how much is this car? I think it was 6 million, man. I think it was 6 million. I bought it on the I can afford to pat on this here, I suppose, as well. All we need to do is like a wee hour of grinding at the circuit experience. We've not really done any circuit experience on the second account, so there's a shitload of money there, like, just waiting on us. Oh, we're at the party. We're at the party. We're in the top 7. Middle finger flipped up to that chicane in this one. This is their chance. This is their chance for a good run at it. Scotty just walked past the TV and your nose ain't red today. Do you not think so, Angela? You're maybe not looking close enough. It's still a wee bit red, like. It'll take a while to settle down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit the apex. There we go, son. There we go. There. Just what you wanted. A badass start. In the queue. Come on, son, get yourself a top 5. They all have to slow each other down in this corner, surely. Oh, look at that queue! Look at the queue! Did anybody cheat in the first lap? There was a couple. There was 3 big cheaters. 3 people cheated in the first lap. Can you believe that shit, guys? Side by sides can down. Anything for me, boys. Still side by sides. Filter in. Well done, well done. Come on. Again, that's a problem corner. Looked up, just get away. There are loads of patience. Look how easy that apex was. It's easy when you just take your time, man. Don't take your time in that one. And again, I've been forced to rev it out of tad. Hit an apex. There it is. Big, greedy apex. Still there. We're still clinging. Come on. Oh, cling. Having to go through the fuel, but I want to. I don't care. I'll go into panic mode at a later point. We're out of it. Surely they're going to slow each other down. Helping the guy behind us, nice steal the 7th of us, but I want to keep going. I have to slow each other down. They're too close. They're going to slow each other down the next corner. Greedy, Stephen, a bit greedy. A wee bit, Michael. Don't know why I ended up in first gear there. Anybody cheat this lap? There was a cheater this lap as well. Only a wee cheater, like. He didn't cheat much. And again, panic mode now for us with the fuel. Stan! That's for 6 you full. Still struggling with the fuel, like they should all be looking better than us with the fuel. Come on. Come on, you're nearly there, you're nearly there. Come on, a good apex. Big, greedy apex. Where is it? There it is there. Ugh. They're surely going to slow each other down again in the next corner. They're making me burn my fuel. Come on. Side by sides will do. That'll do. Slow each other down, boys. Do need to have a lift and a bit of a cruise this time. Come on. Oh, it's crap, Stephen. That was crap, man. My God, you were back in it. You were back in it. There we are in it a tad. Like, we're getting a wee whiff of it now, at least. Again, just wasting fuel, but more side by side. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Just collect an apex, collect another apex. Go, go, go. And they're going to slow each other down. They have to slow each other down in the next corner. They're too close. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Good corner. Not good enough. Struggling big time with the fuel. We've got a mixture of 6 in the downhill. Another cheater this. Oh, he was a big cheater. That was at least a 1 second one. A super GT result at the moment, but we're not looking good in the fuel at all. Don't think we're going to be able to bring this home. Ah, probably cheated there, you know what? Probably cheated. It felt like it cheated, Mr. Turismo. No, Mr. Turismo says it's absolutely fine. Right, let's take a fuel save and hand it over to him. Take me places, man. Helping us keep the guy behind just out anyway. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Any cheaters this lap, boys? Anyone cheat? Still struggling with the fuel. Guy behind almost back in the slip now as well. Oh, Stephen, come on, man. Probably cheated, you know. Same as the last lap. Mr. Turismo says, no, you didn't cheat. He's had a look on the replay and he's happy enough with that line. Oh, he's lost the back end. Oh, give me a wee bit of speed for free. Oh, get back here. Help him on out. The guy behind's bended as well. Ooh, Super GT result may be available. Come on, stay with him, man. Stay with him. You have a big gap behind you. I cheated. I'm a cheater. Big red face. She just understeered away. We should still be able to get a top 7 with that size of gap behind us. And a wee bit of shit might hit the fan. There's boys up there actually having a race. Look at them. 3 of them. Well, just leave it in mixed C. I know, I'm sorry guys. I didn't mean to cheat, honestly. It was an accident. And it's only a wee cheat. I'm only a wee cheater. Not far off, but not far off. Like that's them boys on up the road. I think Benson's involved in that battle just on up the road there. The last chicane is killing us. Forcing me. If we were getting the last chicane good, everything else would be going fine. I mean, the fact that we're struggling in the last chicane it is forcing us to have to try and rev it out, so we're struggling with the fuel because of our drive out of that last chicane, and then we're also just lacking a bit of patience around the rest of the track. We're trying to not have as much of a lift and a coast and a freewheel in the corners and stuff because we're trying to get back up and close to them. Everything that we're doing wrong is all coming because of the chicane, the time that we're losing in it, and then it's just forcing me into trying to find the braking limits and what have you. Right, Mr. Turismo, smack my bum please. Oh, it's alright, it was alright, he was gentle on me there. And I still haven't dropped the 1, so we're going to leave it in 3 at the minute. Now I've dropped the 1. That wasn't a bad drive. That wasn't a bad drive. Anyone in front of us are OP. Fuza, Levi, or Levitas, Benson, Key, Wind, and for fuck's sake, the sexiness of those names just roll off the tongue. Everybody involved in Gran Turismo knows every one of those is a baddie. And there we go, for the fans. A stylish way to finish. If it was only a wee cheat, if that's what she said, it would be a different story. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. What a super GT finish. Oh, that did get a P-Steve in the end. That was a badass drive. We didn't do many things wrong there, so we didn't. We need to sort that chicane out. We need more patience on the way into the first chicane, then allows us to get a nicer line through the second part of it. Like I say, everything that we're doing wrong is all because of that chicane. As soon as we're losing 3 or 4 tenths on the exit of that chicane, then we're just having to rev it out a bit more around the next section. A lack of patience, so we're missing apexes, which is losing us a wee tenth here and there. It's just everything's coming from that chicane. If we were nailing that chicane good, then the rest of the track would be easy because we'd be in fuel saving mode, lifting and cruising and coasting. Thank you, Benson, on you, man, on you. Key, Wind and Benson was your top 3. Let's add some more alcohol to the mix. It is. It's starting. It's still a wee bit slushy, so it is, Angela, but it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. Lovely and cold though. What has happened to Ali? Is Ali streaming? Is he jumping from? I mean, in between race A, B, and C, or did he just jump on to try and get a bit of footage for videos or what? Doing really well in these. I'm awful round Le Mans. No matter the car, you're sticking to race A this week. I've only learnt it, Bob. Only learnt it at the start of the week, and on Monday when I was trying to learn the track, I was about to give up. So it was very, very frustrating, just because of the track limits in GT Sport. I never had the patience to learn it. Anytime I jumped in, I drove round at the most maybe 4 or 5 laps, penalty after penalty after penalty, and I couldn't understand where I'm getting the penalties, what the penalties were for and stuff. And you need to have a lot of patience just to learn where to avoid the penalties. But once you learn why you're getting the penalties and where they're being handed out, then it was easy. It was just a matter then of trying to find the flow and a bit of pace. I'm glad I've learnt it as well now, because like I say, it's a track that's always used. So anytime it comes up now, I'll be interested in doing the race for sure. I'm waiting on someone texting me to tell me that they're watching. So I am. They don't have a YouTube account, but I've told somebody that we're going to play Spin to Win and get them a fabulous prize. Hopefully that message will come through shortly. Ali set out last race to try and improve his qualifying time. Right. He's trying to improve. That's already a ridiculous qualifying time he's got. The Brian McNeil is in the house. Hello, Brian. Jerry says I'm appealing yet. It's not smooth, Jerry. It's not smooth. I still have a bit of a red face, to be honest. I could do with wearing a pair of sunglasses. Oh, he's got down to a 32. You're joking. My goodness. I have a 33 in me, like, but I've only... Well, each time I thought I had a 35 in me, and then I got a 35, and once I got a 35, I was like, I'll tell you what, there's a 34 in it there for me after doing the 35. And when I got the 34 and a half, I was like, there's a 39 in it for me. But I think that's almost me on my limit. If I was to sneak into a 39, I think that's me almost on my limit at the moment. But it's her first time It's her first week really on the track. Hopefully each time now we come back to it will improve and have a slightly better flow. Right, where are we in this one? Oh, we've got lucky. We're starting in 8th. Benson improved his time as well. They're rubbing it in my face now. They're rubbing it in my face, guys. Wind at the front, key. Ollie's starting in 3rd now. I tell you what, Ollie's been coming back that good. I'm going to say Ollie's going to get the win here. I fancy Ollie for the win. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do it one more time and make the players in the race as well. Excuse me. Come on, give me an hour good run out of Mr. Fresno. Oof, easy. He might have just cheated, lads. He might have just cheated. Hopefully he's got the pace to go and catch them again. He's still in the queue, like he's still in the queue. And that queue is looking pretty close to each other. They're bound to slow each other down. Not a good corner for us. Again, having to go through more fuel than what I would like. All back in the queue now though. Oh, look at that big queue, boys. Again, going through way more fuel than what I would like. Side by side, about to go down. Any cheaters this lap? There was a couple of cheaters. Awareness, cheaters, awareness. Benson was one of those cheaters. My goodness, Benson. Live on stream as well. What were you doing? Very, very poor on the fuel first lap. Really poor. And again, a lack of patience. Take it off me, Benson. Take that stuff off me. And take me places. Oh, I think I cheated there, you know. I did cheat. Goodness sake, Mr. Turismo. Top 9 maybe now. I'm struggling with the fuel as well. A good lobby though, a good lobby. Is he going for it? He is going for it. Let's have a fuel save then. Kiki Nelson is in the house. Hello, Kiki Nelson. Think I found you, Kiki. Right, so you do have a YouTube as well, Kiki. This is me. Can you believe it? Ignore the bit of a red face. We've got a bit of a red face whenever we were away for the weekend there. I look a bit stupid at the moment, but don't always look this stupid, Kiki. If you hang about until after the race, we'll play spin to win for you. We've got some fabulous prizes to be won. Thanks for hopping in as well. Feel free to hit that like button if you want. Maybe even subscribe. Everyone say hello to Kiki. It'll not be too long, so I won't kick it and we'll play spin to win. It's only a wee 5 lapper, only 3 laps left to go. This is what I do. I know, you're probably thinking, oh my goodness, a middle-aged man playing his PlayStation. It's a hell of a lot of fun, I'm telling you. Oh, he cheated as well. We're looking awful with the fuel. We may just keep it in mixture 6 as long as we can. Awful. Sprocket is in the house. Hello, Sprocket. Apologies for missing the chat. Make Kiki feel at home, please, if you would, guys. Believe it or not, I'm trying to arrange a hot date with Kiki. You should all tell Kiki all good stuff about me, how much she's loved me, how much of a gentleman I am. Make me look good if you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. We flash the hazard lights for you. Again, our fuel's looking awful, so I'm just going to leave it. He's happy to keep on pushing me, so we might as well take advantage of it and leave it in mixed D. He's going to be getting a bit fed up with me though if I keep driving like that. Or people starting to come back in the background. Thank you, man, thank you. He should really be going for a pass, like, when he sees me going that slow. I'm using him at the moment. He doesn't seem to realise. Still looking awful with the fuel. A top 10's going to be hard. Top 10's going to be hard with the way our fuel is. He's had enough of cruising about behind me. No wonder, man. Has he got enough fuel now to take us forward? Yellow flag's out. Some shit's hit the fan for somebody. That was actually a nice run through the chicane for that lap. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, more shit hitting the fan. Guy behind in the slipstream again now with us. Oh, we've got a wiggler, guys. We've got a wiggler. Still only a chance, still only a chance. Nanny is back there. .4 fuel. Again, he's having himself a bit of a wiggle. Oh, he missed out. Too greedy. Mr. Turismo's going to reset me. Too much pressure but Kiki in. Too much pressure. I was trying to impress her. 11th. small chance maybe of a top 10 still. Make the players behind us now. Thanks very much for hopping in, Kiki. This race is near over. I'm looking forward to playing Spin to Win for you. There's definitely a fabulous prize to be won. You might not be into your sim racing and stuff, but there's some cash prizes. What else? What else we got? Steering wheels, Formula 1 race days, all sorts of stuff. Again, I'm brain fading. I'll be lucky if I get home in this race with the fuel. Ah, cheated again. I was wondering when that was going to pop up there. I thought he was going to let me away with that for a minute. Someone hasn't made it with the fuel into the pitch. High complete silence, Scotty after to say, what are you talking about? Look what you've done, Craig. Don't make me look at the chat when I'm driving, man. It's Kiki's fault, guys. I'm very, very happy Kiki has jumped in to say hello and see what I actually do for fun. But there's a lot of pressure on me now trying to impress the woman. Hopefully she'll be very impressed with the fabulous prize that she's about to win after the race. We're hoping to have a nice bit of weather on Sunday maybe, and get ourselves out for a wee spin, unless she's looked at me now and she's so disappointed that I'm so slow. She's thinking to yourself, no, you're just not good enough. No. Complete silence since I asked you to say how much of a gentleman I am. So you can go back and check out all my streams. So as you can. There's no denying. Oh. The back's going just a tad. I know, boys, you are letting me down there. You should all be spamming in the chat. Have you heard him singing yet, Kiki? He'll sing your song. And maybe we'll sing our song someday, you know. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I have a wee line of that? Oh, near went on me again. I feel under pressure now. I do genuinely feel under pressure. Kiki's the first one that has ever made me feel under pressure happening. We've had all sorts of YouTubers and all happening, and friends and family and all happening, and none of that shit affects me at all. And Kiki is making me feel a bit under pressure. I'm not used to it, you see. I'm not used to it, so I'm not. We are getting home anyway, at least. A poor race for us, but Right, done and dusted. Hopefully Kiki is still there and she hasn't had enough of me already. Handbreaker for the fans and just slightly to rub it in Mike's face. Are you still there, Kiki? Are we ready to play spin to win and get this fabulous prize on the go? What do I think? I'm going to add a bit of alcohol to the mix. Hello Damo, nice to see you, man. Can any of you tell Kiki that I'm a nice guy? I was looking at a shitload of back up there. I thought you all would have do on that stuff, telling her all sorts of funny stories about me. Have we still got you, Kiki? Please don't tell me you've left live on stream. That would definitely be a bit of a red face. Pat on the back. Was it a top 10 we got there in the end? Key with the win. Ollie dropped back to 7th. Benson in 4th. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Have I chased her away already? He is genuinely a nice guy, says Angela. Thank you very much. She's maybe getting a bit worried. She's not there at the minute. Come on, Kiki, talk to us. Tell us you're still there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I think we've chased her away, guys. I think we've chased her away. Surely not. Spam Kiki's name in the chat. Everyone spam Kiki's name in the chat. Try and get her back for a fabulous prize. I even done it. I think she might be done and dusted with us already, though. I'm sad. Only one way to get her back is to twerk. Do your twerking. No, I can maybe do a wiggle. I can maybe wiggle, but I'm not. I'm not doing a full twerk. Definitely not. Not in this we end up falling in love with each other, and then there'll be all sorts of twerking. Yes, Benson, you're hauling ass, Benson. You're hauling ass, man. Kiki, come back. Yes, and give me one more try. Excuse me. Kiki's leaving me hanging. You keep getting silly pens. I was under pressure there, Benson. I was shite in that race. I am going to have to do something slightly different, maybe if we've chased Kiki away before we even got to say hello, really. Let's get a sexy library driving about, and we'll have a chill out for the moment and cross our fingers. I think she's gone, guys. I'm sad, lads. I'm sad. What did I say wrong? Is it the big red face? She's maybe seen that my face is red, and she's like, no, I'm not into red faces. Get out of here. Trying to stroke me. Your face wasn't that red. Girls love yellow cars, says Mr. Fox. Paint the car yellow. Sure, has to be impressed with that. A convertible. She could be up here driving in her dream car, having a spin. I think she's gone. If she's away, I'm going to have to try and get her back. Have I chased her away? We're all waiting now. My goodness. I've just, hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone cross your fingers for me. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much. Does anybody know any other YouTubers have been kind of stood up live on stream? Or like, am I the first one? Please don't clip this shit, boys. Don't clip this stuff and put it all over Twitter. Oh. 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 I'm setting new trends. I hope I don't continue these trends. I really hope I don't continue these trends. I must have did something wrong. I lost my confidence when she appeared in the chat. That's what it was. Hey, Emery says the manufacturer's race is starting on your birthday. I have no interest in the first manufacturer's race, to be honest. I think it's a tuning race. In my defence, I was playing darts with Baron and expected to look back to see a screen full of compliments. I know you've let me down there. You've let me down. If I'm relying on you guys, I might just grow old lonely. You need a flat cap? Is that what it is? She might still be having a nosy. Hold on. How you doing? She would have been all over that stuff. Probably like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite. A caterpillar on a leaf. A bumblebee on a flower. A monkey on a tree. Ugh. 73 times sexier now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's no reply. I think we've lost her, you know. I don't think I'll ever hear from Kiki again. I shouldn't have asked her to come and play spin to win, you know. We were organising to go out for a spin on the motorbike on Sunday. I'm never going to get to see the woman again. Thank goodness. That could have been the one. Who knows? Back in. No fabulous prizes to be handed out at the moment. "13 minutes of a chill out." Oh, you're alright, you're alright. Not to worry. Hopefully there'll be another chance at some point. Shut down disabled. Let's roll ourselves a proper cigarette. What time are we at? 9 o'clock. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. We will be better wingmen and women next time. If there is a next time, I might not ever have the confidence again. So I might. Hopefully she will still write back to me. Hopefully she's busy. An emergency has popped up or something. She's heard that there's a meteorite heading towards Earth. And she's like, God damn it, you know, I really, really wanted this play spin to win with that man. He looked really, really handsome. But I can't now. We've only got a matter of moments before the impact. I may prepare myself for impact. Still 10 minutes. Might as well. Pre-roll a couple. Can you just tell how sad I am, guys? I really am. I'm feeling it. There's no hiding this amount of sadness. Live on stream as well. I've had embarrassing things go down live on stream, like, but my goodness, this takes the bloody biscuit. What was I thinking? Give us. Oh, very good, Craig, very good. She's lurking to check me out first. If you are lurking, I'm sorry for putting you in this position. I'm sure you're probably laughing your balls off now at putting me in this position. Live on stream as well. My goodness. I think he's choking. No, I know. I should have maybe let you all know before I invited her to hop in. I thought to myself, we've actually been chatting as well. Excuse me. Not chatting loads like, but trying to arrange a wee spin out or something, or a wee cup of coffee. I hope to goodness she hasn't just come in and thought to yourself, playing a video game, what's she like? Not my type of guy. Definitely not. She should have at least hung about to win herself a fabulous prize. She maybe doesn't like Formula 1 race days. It might have been the Formula 1 race day that put her off. She's like, no, I'm not into Formula 1. That's boring. I was into it until last year. Finished the way it did. And I swore I'd never watch it again. Jerry. Humiliating stuff went down, man. Look at the state of me. You can tell. In fact, hold on a minute. She hasn't seen me eyelashes up close. If she's having a lurk. Women are impressed with eyelashes. They're not fake, Kiki. They're real. I promise. Surely if she's hanging about having a lurk and she's into her eyelashes, she'll be back in a wee minute. Scotty, you should have offered to buy her a drink rather than make her think she has to win one. No. I'll definitely not do that again. I'll tell you. If I'm ever chatting with any woman again, there's no way I'm going to say to her, I do YouTube, feel free to hop in and I'll win you a fabulous prize. Definitely not. Once is quite enough. My goodness. Only 40 of us in. Let's keep this shit between ourselves, lads. You know, there's no need to go clipping that shit and tweeting it about the place. That's a secret between me and you guys. You know, let's keep this between ourselves, please. I'm not begging you, and I'm not going to look stupid and beg you, but please. My goodness, I need to get my confidence back. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. We'll be all right. I should have had a shave. Maybe that's what it was. Something's went wrong. Still another 5 minutes to chill out as well. You've already put it in Ollie's chat. What did you tell them? Are you telling them I was stood up live on stream? Kiki Nelson is an actress known for 2007. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I did. I did find her on a dating app, which is now deleted off my phone, because I thought to myself, she's the first genuine person I've found on this bloody dating app. I thought to myself, it's a bunch of haters and a bunch of fake people on here. And then she messaged me and I thought to myself, right, you seem normal. So I did. Perhaps it was another fake account or something. Who knows who it is? It could be the President of the United States fucking watching me, laughing at me. What have I missed? Damo, I don't even want to tell you, man. It's too shameful, Damo. Look at my fucking face, man. Look at my face. I'm sad, I'm angry. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. In front of the world. Again. Live on stream. How embarrassing. The only thing I'm quite happy about is that JJ's not here. If JJ was in the chat, oh, he'd be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat for sure, wouldn't he? He'd be handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. He'd be like, oh my God, Scotty, you should have at least took her out for a spin in the motorbike first. Maybe a cup of coffee. Did she text me in words or emojis? No, she's texting me in words. We were actually meant to go out for a wee spin in the bike a couple of weeks ago, only the weather turned bad. And then she was busy and she was down at the caravan and stuff over Easter and what have you. And then I was away there. Our last message is we're looking forward to hopefully going for a spin on Sunday. And then after that message, I thought it was a good idea to say, if you want to check me out now, to know that I'm a real person, you can hop into my YouTube channel. And I just hopped in and it all went fucking wrong. The shit's hit the fan. Can you believe it? If she's still there having a nosy, Kiki, come back, please. Don't do this on me. People are rumours. I walked around to the shop earlier and I don't know what they were talking about, but I heard a big crowd of people saying, your woman Kiki hasn't got a soul. I don't know what they were talking about. I'm not sure, but you don't want those sort of rumours starting, surely. Am I still racing? Yes, I'm signed in. I'm just waiting. I'm about to sign in for another one. The BFG is in the house. Oh, that's better. Sausage, bacon, egg and chips. Now to catch up on what Scotty has been up to. You don't want to know, man. Honestly. You really. I don't even know what to do, lads. What will I do? I like when Scotty does his Bruce Lee karate chop effects. Do you mean whispering? What the... You think that's a fair summary? And no, I hope I haven't. She's not wrote back to me either. The last message I sent her was, I hope I haven't chased you away. I have. I need to practice. I've not flirted with, so I don't know how to get a girl. Goodness sake, last time I flirted with anyone was when I was 17 years old. Before I was 17 even, you know. 27 years of flirting with one girl, and I thought I was pretty good at it. I seemed to impress her quite a bit, made her smile and giggle all the time. So did. And now the times have moved on. They're just like, no, that shit doesn't work now. Seriously, in this day and age you need to impress me a lot more than that. Have you got a Ferrari? The last thing she heard was Kiki, it was your fault because I was driving bad. I was driving bad. And she's heard me. Just type DFT. What does that mean? Scotty, you didn't say that, surely. Say what? That it was her fault? I was under pressure. I'll tell you what I did do, Jerry, and I was let down. I asked the chat to tell her how nice of a person I was, or to tell her good things about me, in case she was worried that I was an idiot or a fool. And the chat was fucking silent. So it was. Nobody had anything good to say about me. After all those lovely things you have been saying about me for weeks and weeks. You know. He said he felt under pressure. I know, I did. I genuinely did as well, guys. I genuinely did. I swear to God. I've never once, when I was down in flashes, I didn't feel under pressure whenever Super GT jumped in. But in the middle of me singing my song to him, I felt a wee bit under pressure. Because I wasn't singing it right. And I felt a wee bit under pressure whenever Steve hopped in and I was singing a song. That's the only pressure I've ever felt. That wee camera doesn't make me feel under pressure at all. But when Kiki hopped in there, all of a sudden I thought to myself, ooh, what do I do now? And I didn't know what to do. And she could probably tell that, you know. Kiki's looking for a confident man. And I wasn't there. If she comes back in now, I ain't gonna be confident as fuck. Telling you. If she comes back in now, I'll impress her. Big time. Wayne is back in the house until the end. Wayne, it could be getting close to the end. Depression could be setting in. I may never be back. I'm just after sorting your dinner. Going well. Nice to see you, Bob. Thanks for hopping back in. Jerry is so sorry he wasn't there. You'd have definitely told her some nice stuff about me, Jerry, wouldn't you? Let's think positive. Let's think positive, guys. She's maybe went back to watch other streams, and she's just enjoying those streams that much. She's forgot all about the fabulous prizes to be won. She's thinking to yourself, right? I need to finish watching this 10-hour stream first. I can't take myself away from it. Back in for another one. Yes, Flash. It was my own fault. We were meant to go out on Sunday for a spin on the motorbike. If the weather was good, like. That's what we were going to do. And then I thought it was a good idea, Flash, to say to you, just in case you thought that I was some idiot who wasn't real or whatever, you know. Just, if you want to know that I'm real and I'm not some fake profile or something, feel free to jump into my YouTube channel and I'll win you a fabulous prize. And then I started a race and glanced at the chat and she was here. And when I finished the race, she was gone. I don't know. I'm rusty, boys. I'm rusty. I need to get my swagger back or something, huh? Or maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just the way it's meant to be. No, Flies. I didn't. I thought that would be a bit rude. BFD just rolled back a half an hour. Oh no, she's gone. Well, there's not even a message back from her. I will continue. I'll send her another message as well. It'll have to be a pretty damn good message. It'll have to be an impressive message. If any of you can email me an impressive message, let me know. A part of me blames all you guys, you know. I was driving in the race. I didn't see what went on in chat. I hope none of you guys made the girl feel uncomfortable or anything, or said anything inappropriate to her. I hope you wouldn't have done that on me. It's too late for that, BFG. I'm heartbroken. Consta P1, Benson P2, Ali P3. Nice racing. I take it Consta set a qualifying time. Consta didn't get P1 from last, did he? Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is alcohol, Jim Beam mixed with apple and blackcurrant, trying to cheer me up for you. Even if I was able to say anything, you don't think you could have the immense pressure not to mess things up for me. I know. I'm maybe just on my own, boys. I'm maybe just on my own. Well, maybe just end up a lonely old man. Who knows? We'll waffle away to use. Hopefully a few usual hang about with me whilst I'm growing old. Who knows? Consta started in P3, right. He's stuck in a qualifying time then. Well, I'll be in the next one, so they better watch out. The Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting man, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. A huge difference between alone and lonely. I know. I need to learn that, I suppose, don't I? So do. I need a hug, boys. I need a hug. Benson gave me a lovely hug, you know, while I was away. So he did. Didn't he, Benson? It was well needed. There's always Angela too. Angela too, I heard, was running about other streams, flirting with all sorts of people. Say that again, Scotty. I says Benson gave me a lovely hug when I was away. I know people are going to be thinking, those two stayed in the hotel room with each other. What the fuck went on? They were hugging. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that, boys. Me and Benson don't roll that way. We're not partial to a bit of the old Willie. Definitely not. Nothing against people who are partial to that stuff, you know. But me and Benson's not like that. Emery, I wish you were here, man. Half an hour ago. That comment might have cheered Kiki up. They hugged all night long. All night. Still 4 minutes to go. A long wait because we skipped one there. Was it a 10-minute hug? No, no, no. It wasn't a 10-minute hug. Definitely not. I hope I haven't started any rumours. You need to watch that Benson and Scotty one. Don't go to the swimmers with them and drop the soap. Definitely not, boys. Don't be starting rumours. For goodness sake. Bobby's hanging out his window. What, Bobby? I'm not talking about that, Bobby. Fuck off, Bobby. All I hear is Enter the Dragon fight scenes. is that what it's coming? It doesn't sound like whispers to you guys whenever I go. You were just thinking, "Hoo-yah, cha cha." It surely can't be long now. I need a good race here, boys. I need a good race to get my confidence back up. Perhaps she's only in the winners. Can you start telling all the other streamers to slow down in the next race, please? I need a win bad. I'm adding more alcohol. Drown my sorrows. That last whisper was a 4-punch combination. Right, I should maybe have a wee drive before we throw ourselves into another one. Excuse me. I feel a wee bit tipsy, boys. I feel a wee bit tipsy. Spooky GT is in the house. You're on the Jim Beam too, but ginger ale, that's usually what I'm on. It's actually very nice with ginger ale. I don't usually like whiskey. I'm a bourbon man for when I do have a wee drink. But whiskey is actually quite nice mixed with ginger ale as well. Although I've just mixed it with black cherry the night. Excuse me, sir, can you breathe into this? Am I obliged to answer your questions, BFG? I don't even want to roll down my window, to be honest. Can you tell me why I've been pulled over? Here we go, here we go. Oh, 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 we're excited, boys, we're excited now. Oh, come on. Let's sweep all the bottle of bubbly. Oh, I'd be disappointed if I don't bring home a bottle of bubbly with Benson and Ollie. Oh, Benson and Ollie right in front of me. Don't drive away, boys, don't drive away. Let me play with you, please. Wind is back on his hour count now. Let's do this shit, Benson. Take me places. You know I'll play nice. Until it's time to not be nice anymore. Hopefully I can hang with you, man. Hopefully I can hang with you. It's used to been hauling ass. It wouldn't surprise me if you drive away immediately. But you never know. We're starting up there. We're in with a chance. We're in with a chance. This could be a badass race. If I can just pull my finger out. We've spun that stuff. Hopefully we're already in fuel mixture 6. Wait, we're... Right, come on. Bit of focus, man. Bit of focus. Good luck, Benson. Good luck. It was one more time. Go, go, go. Bloody car missed 2 gears there. I'll tell you what, I'm tipsy, boys, I'm tipsy. I really am. Awful. Around that first sector. I'm revving it out, but if I can hang with him. Oh, Benson! Oh my goodness, man, I hope he's alright, I hope he's alright. Oh, Ollie, Ollie, come here. Don't run away, Ollie. I want to talk with you, man. I need to tell you something very important. You can't hear me from that far away, Ollie. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the side by side. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. No lifting and coasting there for us. Oh, come on. A bit of pressure. Keep a bit of pressure on him. Ollie will be revving it out there now, surely. Trying to get away. Have to rev it out ourselves. Worry about the fuel at a later point. Bring him back to me. Look at the state of our fuel already. We've got carried away already with the fuel. My goodness. What are you thinking about? I kind of want to flash my lights at him, I really do, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hold it back. Now look at the state of our fuel. When you're down to 3 laps only left. Oh my god, just shows you. Wee bit of excitement. Rev it out. Just a tad. Oh, Stephen. Oh. Ollie's got an easy win. Right, look at the state of that fuel as well. We need to get that under control. Right. We can get a second. Just get the fuel under control. Ollie might actually have a bit of a brain fade and crash, you know. He'll be lonely up there. Very, very hard to focus and concentrate when you're so far ahead. Oh, a load of them want that. I do need a fuel save as well. Oh man, that was really early. I'm going to get a penalty for that shit happening. No, got away with it because it happened on a straight leg, but that was very, very early. My goodness. I needed to have reflexes of a fly to avoid that stuff. That second place get away well. Benson, that was Benson. So it was, my gut Benson. What a recovery. Right, it's down to me then to get third. To bring home every bottle of bubbly. A shitload of people behind us as well. Need to get the fuel under control ASAP. Come on. Right, come on man, find your flow for fuck's sake. You've been talking a lot of shite, so you have. Fuck's sake, drive the damn car, will you? Go on, tell me I'm getting a penalty. Missed my braking marker and everything there, waiting on the penalty. Free ride, we're not that bad on the fuel, and we're at the front of the queue. It's only we half seconds, Stephen. It's still there, man. It's still there for you. Start to bit of concentration. They're 9/10 back as well. Come on, get yourself a couple of key corners. Come on, give me a good one here. Ollie must have made a mistake or something. Fancy's right back up on him. Oh. One guy behind us as well, and then a queue. Live on stream, red face. It happens every bloody stream I do. I don't think I've managed to make it through a stream yet without a red face. Right, Ali and Benson's gone. I'm gonna concentrate on getting the fuel under control now. Try and get third. Right, come on. I'm a wee bit drunk, boys. I really am a wee bit drunk. That drink. Again, I'm leaving it in third. I'm not moving. What did it do there? Or is that the penalty that I haven't served yet? That's the penalty I haven't served yet, is it? I don't know, I can't remember. Brain faded. Right, come on, get a couple of good corners, man. See if you can hang with his slipstream. Go on, smack my bum. Ouch! Come on, come on. Right, we're still in it, we're still in it. Oh man! Oh my god! What are you doing? That's not a braking zone, that. Other people now at the party. One. With a big hungry bunch behind them. Tell you what, if I fully focus on this here drunken state, I reckon I could hold a bit of ass, you know. Again, I'm leaving in mixed D. JJ is in the house. Nobody tell JJ what happened, please. No need for him to know the embarrassment that went on. He's having to use a shitload of fuel there. I'm braking late as well. Trying to keep him behind. Sure, there's a 6 car there, my goodness. Again, I'm leaving in third. While I'm in this battle, we'll leave in third. Try and get the fuel under control. Look at the bunch in the background. He didn't take advantage of it, like, so he didn't, but in front of us, now it's gone, and that's the precision that I want, man. That's the precision that I want. I'm just getting the fuel under control. Come on, he looks like he's plenty of fuel to burn there. Oh, fucking both of them are cheaters! They're both cheaters! Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo! Right, just keep your momentum, man. Keep your momentum. Oh, it's wind, wind. Don't take my bubbly, man. Don't do it on me. I've just been stood up live on stream, man. Surely you have a heart. He looks thirsty as well, he looks thirsty. Awful. Oh, he's tapped the ass. Thank you, Win. Thank you, man. Sorry for the piss poor corner. Hopefully it's not for keepsies, Wind. Ah, for fuck's sake. 57 people watching that shit as well. I'm a wee bit drunk, lads. I'm a wee bit drunk. I've just been stood up as well. Drunk and sad. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. No, the car won't start, man. I don't know, you'll have to send a pickup truck round. It doesn't give you long before you're kicked out and disqualified either, sure it doesn't. It's like, well, he's fell asleep. Out we go. Half of me stood up. You don't wanna know, man. You don't wanna know. Pressure's meant. I'm a wee bit drunk. I am. Let's get a wee bit more drunk. I hope the next lobby's very similar to that. That was a very good chance there. It took me a wee minute to get into the flow. Our first lap there was all over the place, but once I started concentrating and looking, I felt like I had a bit of a flow. Even in my drunken state. I'm not a drunk, I'm tipsy. Which can be very good sometimes. Ollie just did the same. See, it happens to us all. It's not only me, guys. It's not only me. Ollie probably has a bit of a red face too. I'm not sure how Benson even fucking saved that and ended up right up with Ollie again after a full crash at the very start. I wasn't expecting to see Benson again whenever I realised it was Benson up in second place or right on Ollie. Ollie must have made a mistake early days as well in order for Benson even to get in. Benson for the win. Unless Benson ends up quitting out and having an incident too, and then the three of us can drown their sorrows with each other. That would be nice of Benson to do that. He probably won't like, but it would be nice of the man to do that. Benson takes it. Benson got the win. Craig, how do you even know who you watching? How do you know Benson got the win if the same happened to Ollie? You watching Ollie stream, but Ollie didn't quit. Ollie kept going. I hope they're all. I hope it's the same again. That was our chance. That was a chance there for a badass race with the three of us. I would have felt great there if I could have hung with him. You're watching Ollie, right? So Ollie didn't. Ollie stayed in the race at least. My engine exploded. If you didn't see it, you must have blinked. It was a very powerful, fast explosion, just right in your face area. So it was no way I could have continued after that. Wind got third. Ollie still got the second. Yeah, that was a strange race. That one for sure at the start of it. Not only for me. Ollie must have had an incident even to allow Benson back up there in the battle. Something must have happened to Ollie at the start of the race as well in the first couple of laps. Ollie messed up worse than me with more at stake. Hello Dak, by the way, thanks for hopping in. 47 people in the house, thanks very much for hopping in, lads. Come on, get a win, you got one in you. I like the way you think, Poop Daddy. That's the first sensible thing I've heard in a while. Spray bourbon over everybody that turned up that day. Get them all full drunk. Mr. Turismo. Well, the practice is on the limit, so it is. When we go out and practice, the boss comes on the radio and says, right, rip the arse out of it. On the limit. He is. I've got a 33 in me, but trying to put it together, you know, I tried about 10 laps, to beat that time. That time there, that is my best, was a 33 until the last chicane. Only just into the 33s, it was either a 34 flat or a 33.9 it was going to be, and in the very last corner I just mistimed my brakes and went way too deep and lost a half a second on the ghost that I was beating. I couldn't believe, and then I tried 10 times to beat that ghost, and it was good on all the track. I just wanted to hang with it. That's all I wanted to do, because I knew he was crap in the last corner. I was like, just hang with him, just even stay within a couple of tenths of a second of that ghost, and you'll whap him in the last corner. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching, moaning on and on by the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Right, come on. I would love the same lobby again. Give me a second chance at the same lobby again. No. 7th. Still starting off to the chicane, like, anyway, if I pull her bloody finger out. This is your last. Good luck, win. Have fun, man, have fun. Enjoy it. Although if you have a shit one, remember you're going to bed. And Bobby will probably ask me if I'm faster than you, and I'd have to tell the truth and tell him yes I am, if I beat you. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Thank you, Cars. On you, went on you. Me, Ali Benson, that would be good, that would be good. I can't see it happening from 7th place, like. But I do like the way you think, man, I like the way you think. Come on, man.
Well, I love you, ooh, but I gotta stay true. Ooh. My morals got me on my knees. I'm begging, please stop playing games. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, like I knew you would. I don't know what this is. Come on.
That's alright. Need to rev out the top night, trying to get back up behind it. There's a race going on at the front. He is revving it out as well, so he is. About to be left on our own. He fucked up at the king and still pulled away from me. Right, we're on our own. All of it's 6 now. Oh. Blow in. Leaving time. He's on his own back there.
Come on, back on the track before the end of the curb. I need a PP, boys. Oh, he had a penalty too. He had a penalty too. A bigger penalty than me. Oh. Ah, Wednesday and one more. I know you can't go to bed with a bad one, Wins. You can't go to bed with a bad one. Okay, just trying to keep the fuel for the end of the lap. Just we need to rev it out. He's coming for it now, is he? No, he's back in the fuel shed.
wee land of it, hopefully, just a wee land of it. That's a penalty, like, isn't it? Mr. Frisman, why? See how easy it is? Like, not to blaming the guy at all, but how easy it is there. He was very, very slow there. And so he was almost felt kind of deliberate. I mean, so it did. So easy for boys to do that. Down to 8th. Oh, right, I need a PP. I'm wetting myself. So I'll be back in a wee second. Catch you later, Dan. We'll catch you later, man. That, at the end there, almost felt delivered. I mean, with that guy. And you could see, as soon as he got out of that corner, he was in mixture 6. He had no fuel at all. I mean, so he hadn't to go. Really, really easy. I mean, to give someone a penalty just by... He like slowed down twice. He slowed down for the corner and then lifted off and then went on the brakes again. Really, really easy for guys to do. I got a message YouTube creators self-certification. Not sure what that is. Self-certification is now live for your channel. Not sure what that means. Never heard of that stuff before. Catch you later, Poop Daddy. Apologies if I missed you, man. Oh, I think Kiki's done and dusted great. I sent an message saying, "Are you okay?" With no reply, so. Peach Maple in the house. Hello, Peach. Yes, I'm on a PlayStation 5. Hello, Slayers. Hello, Wombo. Nice to see you, man. Oh, good, hopefully. Ugh. Oh, well, I love you, boo, but I gotta stay true. My morals got me on my knees. I'm begging, please stop playing games. Nay, nay, Cherry. Pleasure's always mine. 50 seconds. No Slayers, I have no interest in any of it. Well, I'll see, I'll get on. Touch wood. I'll be on tomorrow at some point if I'm tempted. If I'm tempted indeed, if I get on and someone says, oh, there's a tune, but you know what I'm like when I go into that tuning page? Melts my head. Right, still starting off to the chicane anyway. Tidge is in the race. Is he starting from the back? Didn't see Tidge. There's Tidge. Oh, Tidge needs going from the back in a different car. Good luck, man. There he is. Excuse me. Man, that's too much fuel saving for this point of the race. So, you just let them drive away, man. You just let them drive away, my God. Straight away, along the first straight, saving fucking mix your six. Look, the rest of them just drove away from you. Starting off to the chicane as well. It's usually a top 8 breakaway, everyone. Still slightly in the queue now. I'm revving it out. Clinging on to a small whip of it, like, fuel's looking awful, but already. Already 0.2 behind on the fuel. Missing a turn there. Apologies if I missed someone in the chat there. What is it? Artified? Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm mad behind on the fuel. Can't believe your man left it after starting in front of the chicane and not won. Just left the top 6 and the top 7. The top 6, I started in 8th and he was in 7th, and immediately he looked like he went straight in the mixer 6 and left the top 6, just drive away from him. Again! Missed my turn in every time there. Just leaving third. Looks like the 7th place is all that's available at the moment. Apologies boys if we're missing any of the chat. We're not good at that stuff at all. As you can see, as soon as we glance at it. We're missing Apex. He's clearly cheated there, surely, Mr. Turismo. Hopefully we're getting the fuel. Back at Todd now. Again, we'll leave it at mixture 3. Just try and win this year. We race. Two Frenchmen. 1.1. That's for a top 5, that's for a top 5. Oh, they've both missed their A plus. Ah! Ah ha ha! Fuck me! Mr. Turismo! I'm not going to bed, they get a good one. I'm not going to bed, they get a good one. TSR is back in the house, low TSR. You're still tuning in the race C, Tim. How are you, man? A nice line around there, wasn't it? Point 3. Oh. Did I miss an Andrew? Hello, Andrew. Wee Harry's in the house as well. Gonna be a late one, methinks. What are we at? We're at 10 to 11. I'm not going to bed until I get a good one, I'll tell you that. I'm going to get a good one very soon, Harry. Oh. I'd like to see Tidge actually in the OP car with qualifying time. Hopefully he'll be back for another bit of fun. I haven't seen Tidge all week on it. I don't know about that TSR. Are you sure you weren't watching a different stream, sir? There's a good one coming. I can feel it in my bones. That one went belly up at the very start. From starting inside the top 8 as well. James with a yo yo yo. Hello James, how are you man? All good hopefully. Let me change the position. Hello Wayne. $160 likes on the day stream as well. Not many man. Not many at all a day. Started off, before I got on stream, I'd done 2 races and they were very, very good races. I got a 2nd place in my first one, and in my 2nd race I got a 4th, but the guys who beat me, like Aura was one of them, Consta was one of them, and an ROP guy, so like I was hauling ass, I was flowing really nicely, and then I've got on stream and there's just been wee mistakes here and there. I'm not able to get rid of them. Yes, Benson, I'm not finishing on that man. If I do have to stay up all night to get a good one, I'll do that stuff, but I won't have to stay up all night. They should have made a compulsory 1-stop. I like fuel saving, but it has to be for the right reasons. Fuel saving to make it into a no-stop race is the wrong settings, you know. It just makes everybody like really, if the fuel saving had been an R times 1 or times 2, then the likes of Benson and all the R top guys who are really fast wouldn't even have been able to hang on to them in this race at all. I mean, the fact that the top guys have to deliberately drive really slow in order to make it, to the end of the race, it is what kind of kills it. I do love myself a bit of fuel saving, but for the right reasons. Fuel saving to try to make a couple of seconds in your pit stop or something, rather than just everybody in the race is fuel saving as much as they can just to try to make it to the end. Tage's car was a few mile an hour down, slightly better on the fuel, but it stuck like glue around the corners from what you could tell. Is he going again? Is he going again? I'd love to see the man sticking in a qualifying time and going again in the OP car, just to join the fun. Excuse me. You get way more flavour out of these whenever you bring them up your nose. TSR has a wee stream as well on PlayStation until the lobbies work or cross-platform is fixed. It's going to be less fun for Tim. He just ended the stream. What has he been doing? What has Tish been doing if he was streaming on Gran Turismo? Was he been doing race A and race B? I haven't seen him all night. I've been on all day. Has he only got on then? There, Tim, for a wee short stream. Andrew says, or they could have had changeable weather. I think they're having problems with the weather. I don't understand why they haven't done the changeable weather. They've either done wet races or dry races. So, after all the talk about the changeable weather and everyone bumming and blowing about how good it is, they've still not tried that in a daily race or in an FIA race. So I'm thinking they're maybe having problems with that. I heard other people talking about frame rate issues or something. Not in my lobbies for some reason. Are you telling me that I have higher DR than Tej? He was in the last race. Yes, I know he was in the last race. But that's the first I've seen him. All day, Benson. If he's been on streaming for the last few hours, his ratings must be down a bit. Excuse me. Me too, man, me too. I was looking forward to the start of that last race. I started that last race thinking to myself, right, full focus. And then I full focused and the guy in front of me, immediately in the mixture 6, hard to understand at the very start of a race, especially if you're starting in front of the chicane. If you're starting in front of the chicane, then you're in a race with 8 people. There's 8 people in the race, and then there's another race that's going on behind you. So to be in 7th place and immediately just allow the top 6 to drive away makes no sense whatsoever. You had massive frame rate drops doing Spa 1 hour earlier. You're on the PS4 Pro. I do think Spa, even on the PlayStation 5, when you're going round some corner, I heard Key talking about that as well. There's a certain part of the track where it's kind of glitchy. Right, is this one going to be the one starting in 4th? Benson's in 1st. Right, Benson, good luck, man. Bottle of bubbly hopefully on the way. Neither all the fast guys seem to have went to bed. Tidge was A-rated, right? He's been in split 2 or something then, or in a lower split. Oh. Right, maybe this time. MMA? Is MMA sponsoring this game? Oh.
feeling guilty, man. Just fucking idiot. I'm trying to apologise to you, man. Oh my god. There's the alcohol kicking in. That's another one. Go on. My goodness. Let me get a quarter of a lap done. Your man was so angry at me there, he fucked up his own race. Even though I was lifting and apologising. I think Harry could be right. Is he going for it? Can I go for it with you? A load of penalties handed out there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm near done with this one already. I'm near done with this one already.
Drink some more. That might help. I'm not sure if it'll help. We'll try, but we'll try. There's a wee tot left. But wheel settings, 5 force feedback and 10 sensitivity. I was on 6 force feedback, but I turned it down. It was a wee bit too strong for me. I wasn't. My back was starting to hurt me after a few races. I'm lasting a bit longer. Was it on 5? That was worth a side by side, wasn't it? Nice library though, nice library. Hello, Michael. Yours is on 2. Can you even feel it? On 2? Is there much of a sensation on it? This here feels pretty light at the minute to me. Excuse me. You got me begging for mercy. Why won't you release me? Oh, stop it. Oh. There is, I think Smith is meant to be the most popular name in the world. Pagoni is in the house, though, Pagoni. Sorry lads, I'm a wee bit drunk. Only a wee bit, like. Having to try and concentrate. And it's not really working, like. I wish it was, but it's not.
almost deliberate sometimes. You can never say it's deliberate, like, so you can't. But two different braking areas: a slow down and then a lift off the brakes, and a second slow down. Hard to judge. Very, very easy for anyone who does want to hand out a penalty. I mean, just to do that, and it's a huge penalty. It's handed out as well. Oh, thank goodness this one's over. The next one will be better. It's sad. What do we reckon? Battle of Bubbly in the next one? Bound to be a Battle of Bubbly in the next one, I think. Oh, has to go down. Has to go down very fucking soon. You have to go again. What happened to you, Benson? I'm planning on sticking at it. Mr. Chicken says my last name is Bales. Says it comes from Normandy. Comes from being a bailiff in the courts. Nice, you've done some investigation then into your name by the sounds of that. You drove bad. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling at the minute. $171 likes as well on the day stream. It's going to keep getting harder and keep getting harder. One race with a bit of a flow, Mr. Trismo. We're not asking for much, surely. P8 has been in chat the last couple of streams. Who was P8? At this stage with vodka, you won't. It's bourbon. It's bourbon we're on. Oh, the Vegas guy. Nice livery. That's the boy in the Marlboro livery, was it? The red and white. You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you release me? Oh, you're alright, Vegas. You're alright, man. It's part of the game at the minute. So it is. Very, very hard to judge on the way into those corners. Hard to any kind of contact in the back at all. Hands out a penalty. I mean, so it does. It's very, very easy. I think that'll be a thing in this game. So it will. I mean, guys, earlier on we had a guy who was clearly running out of fuel and
on the last lap had a second slowdown on the way into the corner quite abruptly. I mean, just for a small tap, and then as soon as the penalty was handed out, you could tell he was in mixture 6 the rest of the way home. I think that'll be a thing in this game, in terms of, I mean, people, I mean, being able just to, I mean, slow down just when you're not expecting it, or else if you're close to them and you're trying to hang with them. I mean, nice and close around the corner. It's only in a corner. If you're in a corner and there's any contact with a car in front, and it's a strong penalty too, even with a wee small tap, it's a minimum of a 2-second penalty. I would bet money that'll end up being a thing that people start doing, and there'll be all complaints and stuff about that there. I mean, just because it's like I say, it's hard to judge, especially if you're in a queue. If you're at the front, it doesn't matter. If you're at the back, it doesn't matter. But if you're in the middle of a bunch, trying to avoid even a small contact is pretty hard to do. You've been playing all day. I know, man. I don't want to stop yet until I get a decent run, but I'm struggling myself. Not that bloke is in the house. Thanks for another day's entertainment. All that blackcurrant will rot your teeth, though bourbon is a form of Rogan. Thanks again. Thank you very much, Mr. Bloke, for hopping in, man. Levi is in the house as well. Well, I like to call you Levi because people keep on telling me I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Just here to say, great racing. Yes, man, yes, you too. I've had a few nice ones today. We're struggling at the moment. We're a wee bit tipsy, so we are. But I don't want to go to bed on a real bad one. So I don't. So there's bound to be a good one is coming up. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You're knackered. I know I'm knackered myself. I'm looking forward to hitting the sack this evening. I call you Levistus, but people are telling me that that's wrong. So I started calling you Levi instead. But nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We'll put the pressure on ourselves and we'll say that the next one is the final event of the evening. We're going to bed, where we're good or we're shite. Levitus, is that it? Right, you tell me when I'm saying it right, Hulk. Levitus, is that it? Or Levitius? Live it eos. Levitius. Hopefully that's it. Levitius. Yes, it's Levitius. We got there eventually. It does take us a while, but we do eventually get there. Andrew says if you're drinking, you might as well have another one. You might as well, Andrew. I'm actually finished with my alcoholic beverages for this evening. I need a nice race. My goodness, my last half a dozen races have not been good at all. Struggling for a bit of focus and patience. You need patience when you start losing your patience in the game as well, and you're getting a bit frustrated at this and that. It keeps on going. You end up getting more of this and more of that. Mr. Futz is in the house. I'd like to start drinking. You sound like you're from America or Australia, I would say, if I had to have a guess. If you're just about to start. $52 people still in the house as well at 11:30 in the evening. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Is there any of you there? We're on 175 likes. Is there any of you there haven't hit that stuff yet? Have a wee think about it, if you would. Apparently it's very good for your channel. You're from the US of A. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. The videos says, well, I need to sleep. I'm working tomorrow. Good night. When my PC is built, you'll be able to watch on your computer. Not a problem, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good night. And nice racing today. Had a couple of nice ones with you. Hulk's he's not drinking. He's better than drinking. He's trying some magical stuff. Right, come on, man. Give me a good race, Mr. Turismo, for goodness sake. Bound to get a good one this time, aren't we? Bound to. You can't get that many bad ones in a row. Even if you're drinking. Right, Benson, good luck, man. I'm confident this time. It's going to happen for us. It's going to happen for us. Bobby's hanging out his windy. Bobby, I'll speak to you at the end of the race. That's the next door neighbour, Bobby, with the important questions. Are we even on the fuel mixture? Well, we're on the fuel mixture. That's a sign. That's a sign. It's going to work good for us this time. Mr. Epic 84 was the guy who immediately went into fuel saving a couple of races ago, 2 or 3 races ago. I hope he doesn't just let the top 3 drive away. Right, like a granny, Stephen. Drive it like a bloody granny. See, if I had to change gear there, that would have went up to 3rd. That's happened to me several times. Again, he looks to drive away. Or they're threatening to drive away. He's in mixer 6 or something. There's something not quite right there. So there's not. Get me that stuff. Goodness sake. Leave it out. Look at the time lost there, boys, already. Like, it's a fuel saving race, but it's not that. For goodness sake, you need to stay in the queue. So you two, they've gone. Now we all need to rev it out to try and just stay there. Not sure why the Epic guy is immediately going into fuel saving like that. There makes no sense whatsoever. You have to stay in the slip. First and second. Look at the time lost there. My goodness. And he's still there, like, so he's got a bit of speed. No, I mean, the fact that he's up there with that kind of qualifying time, the man has himself a bit of speed. Should not be thrown away a chance of a win within 100 yards or a couple of 100 yards. Ooh, we got lucky. it's his tactic like as well. He must be really struggling to make it to the end of the race or something. In all his other efforts, and he's just immediately thinking, right, I need to fuel mixture 6 straight away. Really obvious as well, like the speed difference there, and how the other cars just drive away. And that's us now. The best we can do is third. And he definitely does have speed. Look, he's still there in the slip. He'd have been in the slip for the win. We'll have to take note and see if he drops back at the end of the race. Maybe all his other races or something, he's been really struggling with the fuel and running out or having to pit stop or something. But like, if he finishes the race strong, then do not understand what he's thinking of. He starts the race with a chance to win it, and after 2 corners he's in a different race. Again, we'll just leave it in third. We might as well try and get the fuel under control now, so we can enjoy the race for third. Ben is still hanging about as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hanging about with me. Always nice having a wee bit of company. Easy. Again, no interest in changing mixture. Our race is for third place. Oh, that was poor. Again, we'll just look after the fuel while we're at the front of the bunch. Green flags are waving. Short shifting as well from mixture 3. If our fuel's not looking good in this race, it's never going to look good. He's had enough. He wants a wee bit. Does he? No, he wants to top the house. Thank you. Again. He wants a bit of it now. No penalty, hopefully. No penalty, hopefully. Oh, we've done well, they're not driving to the back of them. Our fuel should be looking pretty good. Momos! Hello, Momos! Fancy bumping into you here. Right, give me a bit of fuel now. That's where you miss having the names above. Looking very good in the fuel though. Second place, not too far up the road here. Still just clinging. He's revving it out there a bit as well, pulling away from us, even though we're in the slip. He was pushing, he was pushing. You're going to keep on pushing now. Go on, you were fast enough to go and catch him, man. Hit your own line, on you go. Away and get him again. He looks like he's in the slip, doesn't he? He does look like he's in the slip. Could I now rev it out and fly for your slip and get another bit of slip? I don't mind, sir. Oh, he's forgot what an apex looked like. He forgot what the apex was like. Give me, I want. Come on, man. I'm telling you, making me want to have a conversation with you boys. So you are. Let's end it at that. No, we didn't end it at that. Oh, we held it in. We held it in. We didn't die, but we didn't die. Cheeky of him. A bit of a blocker. Oh, come on. Brings Momo's back into the fight as well. Oh, come on, I want to have a conversation with him now. I need... We're going again, boys. We're going again. I'm not ending at that. The seat boy. My goodness. We need to keep an eye on him. Six maybe still available. Mr. Vegas, I think's in the stream. I'm gonna flash my headlights at him and say, hello, Mr. Vegas. It's only me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, man. I'm just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, Mr. Vegas, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add a bit of pressure to your ass area in hope that you shit your pants. Because we all know that pressure in the ass area can force that. I wonder, an underpants department incident live on stream maybe would be lovely for a Super GT result. There's the guy behind thinking of coming. No, he's settling in. Come on. No idea how we're looking with our fuel at all. Where's that penalty zone? We would like 0.3. By the time I come to the penalty zone is further away yet. Right, come on, good corner, man, good corner. No. Come on, bring him back to me. Down to 0.3 now. And we would ideally like to have 0.3 at the penalty zone. Oh, go on, do you want a wee land of it? Not for keepsies now, not for keepsies, man. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it. You want to bring me back up to him? When am I dropping the 0.1? When am I dropping the 0.1? Oh, he looked like he's struggling with his fuel. My goodness, it could be an interesting finish. Oh, the shit's gonna hit the fan with him too. Anything for me, boys? No, is there anything for me? Oh! what? Oh, Colin McRae! Oh, sorry, man. The foot, the brain told the foot to lift up, but the foot wouldn't lift up. I wanted it to lift. I held it in. I was brave. We pipped him on the line for a Super GT result. The finger up in the air. Sorry, Vegas, man. I held the foot in. I was all over the place. The back end was sliding left and right there. We all want that at peace, Steve. So we do. I know a bad one, Benson. I know a bad one, man. When we need to watch that guy in second. I mean, the set guy. He was very dirty of him to move over and block us, and then I have to have a wee word with him as soon as I get some side by side action. I can't help it. It's a conversation that goes down on the track. It didn't quite work out for us that time, but it had to be done. Has he anything to say? Has he anything to say for himself? What do you think, Mr. Set? What just happened? I was hoping to get the both of you on the exit. I had a good run and I sunk it, but the back end spun out on me and it didn't lift. I caught it. It spun out left and then it spun out right, and I came over until you on the line. So I did. Apologies. I was very brave, but flick back on the stream, Vegas, and see my finish there. Did he say anything, or did he leave without a word? It only shows you a wee bit back there. Seem to keep on jumping back. Right, in for an R1. I want an R1 now. I want an R1. I was telling lies. It wasn't my last one at all. You're using a fuel mix 1 on the exits of the corners. I thought earlier, whenever you explained to me, you meant you were changing back into mix 1. Fuel mix number 6 on the chicanes. When you said lean earlier, you meant power. Right, so you're driving into a corner, Benson, right? See, when you're driving into a corner, are you in a lean mixture? And then on the exit of the corner, you're flicking it up in the mix number 1 on the exit? Or else are you in a lean mixture, and as you're lifting and coasting on the way into the corner, are you already flicking it up in the mix number 1? I mean, so as you're already in mix number 1 for the exit, because that's what I was doing at the start, and then everyone in the chat was saying to me, no, you're doing that backwards, you should be doing it your way, it'll help look after your tyres. And braking zone into this, right in the that's what I was doing at the start. That's how my brain was working at the start. In the braking zones, that's whenever you're going up in the mix 1, right? I'll go back to doing that. That's what I was doing at the start a couple of days ago. And a few people in the chat were saying to me, no, you're doing that backwards. You should be waiting until after you exit the corner and then flipping it up, which is annoying. It's much easier for me to do that stuff on the entry, and then I can focus on the exit of the corner rather than having on the exit having the exit like with one hand and then try to change it up. Yes, Vegas, I had a lot of courage that day. Colin McRae would have been proud, sir. He would have been proud. and then you're changing to 3 halfway down the straight, then mix 6 when you're fully up to speed. Right, so you're in the mix 6 at about 170 then. If that other guy is starting in front of us, we need to rev the nuts out of it. I'm not going to short shift off the start. If we're starting behind that other guy again, who's immediately losing the slipstream, I'm just going to rev the nuts out of it, off the starting line, and try and get past him and stay in the battle. $180 legs, 20 away from 200. Could it happen? Could it happen? It's nearly midnight, like. It would need to happen right and quick. It would need to have quite a few of you out there having a nosy, thinking to yourselves, you know, I want to press a button. Is there no buttons here to press? Looking everywhere. There's one there. It has a wee thumb on it. I like thumbs. I'm going to press that. That's what we're looking for. Another 20 of them. There's another one of them. Someone was out there who wanted to press a button. If you can hold the pack up for a lap so you can't... No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that, Benson. We don't want hand to the wind, man. Billy G is in my live stream. He's just a man who hops in to say hello. Hello, Billy. Nice to see you again, sir. We're signed in, aren't we? Yes, we're signed in. 2 minutes. Yes, man, just run away. We don't want no help. You'll end up with boys annoyed at you and stuff. Why are you driving like that? You're slowing down the pace. That's not fair. You're helping that slow guy out. And then they'll be looking at me, saying to me, you're the slow guy. You need teammates to help you. You just wanted to race with me. I know I'm busting. I'm busting for a good race myself, man. I'm busting for a good race myself. You've been on holiday, Billy. Where have you been, man? Somewhere nice, hopefully. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Is that the Super GT and P8? What, Angela? I didn't see that. I didn't see no Super GT. Although, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Surely I would have noticed that. I would have noticed that. Somebody would have noticed that at the start of the race if Super GT was in the room. Oh, on the friends list? It is. Yep, that's right. Jealousy will get you nowhere, guys, but Super GT's on my friends list. He is indeed in P8. On the second account, I'll have to fire my friend request on my main account at some point. Need to learn how to send friend requests. On the PlayStation 5, it was pretty complicated for me on a PlayStation 4. Right, Benson? Right, that other guy isn't in the room, so we shouldn't have any problems. We don't know the guy in front, but hopefully we'll have a smooth one. And the guy in front is not the guy who was fuel saving as well straight away and losing the slip. Right, Benson? You better hold us, man, because I want a piece. I'm coming for it, baby. What? The basic golly is on pole? That's Benson. That's not basic golly. A bit of a red face there for Andrew. Live on stream as well, Andrew. That's a wee bit embarrassing. That's Mr. Benson, Ollie's teammate. The guy who hauls ass everywhere he goes. Right, Benson, good luck, man. Good luck. 2 big bottles of bubbly coming home to the stream, hopefully. You return Scotland next week. Off the Orkney Islands. Nice, nice, man. Enjoy, have fun. Oh, you meant Ollie's the fastest on the friends list? Yep. He is indeed. He pipped Benson to it. Yes, Benson, let's do this stuff. Let's end it with a badass race. He said right before turn 1. Penalty, please. Go on with yourself, on with yourself. Keep up with the man. Understood, gets me every time. Right, up to speed, Benson's going down the mixer 6. This guy's probably going to want that ankle back up the mixer. Oh, don't take it up now. You having a lift on the coast? He didn't have a lift on the coast. There's a sexy car there, man. There's a sexy car there. Did Mr. Frismo think that was legal between the both of us? Again, as soon as we win the mixer 6, he's going to want it off us. No, I can't do that shit. They're not playing the game. They're not playing the game with me. Just going to end up driving back. Right. I mean, come on, second place is just done up the road, man. Come on, come on. Doesn't matter how much Benson beats you by, just bring home second place bubbly. Come on. Not really good on the fuel, like, but it'll do, it'll do. When you go to mix your sticks, they fairly start coming back at you. Look at them. Just making them all want to go for a move. I like it better, but like if we learn how to drive like this here, so as we're doing that there in the exit, means I have two hands on the steering wheel and concentrating on the exits of the corners. Way better in the exits of the corners as well, like whenever you're already in next one, not messing about trying to change it on the exits. It's a bit distracting. Good, that's not good. Big queue of them still there as well. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. We in night mid. Apologies if I missed you. Yes, catch you in the next one, man. Put the head down. All dynamics. Oh! Well, we're in a race anyway. Try and keep those two side to side. Right, come on, keep your momentum, man, keep your momentum. Someone in the picture had a crash like this. Yeah, an unusual line. I know he's trying to. Oh, fuck me, he's fairly revving it out now, isn't he? Guy behind wants a piece as well now. You're looking not too bad on the fuel either. For a first time driving it like this. Right, momentum. Just keep your momentum. boys. Come on, come on. Come on, still there, man, still there. Important corner as well. Have to rev it out now. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Chunky A, chunky A, go, go, go. Got a wiggler, guys, we've got a wiggler. Just a wee wiggler, like. Certainly not enough to frown upon him. Come on. How much fuel have you got, boy? How much fuel have you got? The fact that he's wiggling is making me think he's struggling with the fuel. Not looking good for us with fuel either. Come on, come on. Oh, he's got a penalty. No wonder. No wonder. He was shaking the ass trying to drop us down to point 1. We're on mixer 6 now. The rest of the way home. Momentum, man. Keep your momentum. There's a nice slow. That'll do. Another nice slow. Boom. Boom. Hog the life out of it. Hog the life out of it. Did we kill it? Did we kill it? Oh, we'll risk a wee bit of mixer 1. Haha, we're out. We're going to run out. We're going to run out. Did we get it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, 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 oh. The 2 biggest battles of bubbly that was available. What are you effing about, JJ? Did you not trust me? Did you think I was going to run out of fuel? For goodness sake. Ah, it was part of the plan. It was part of the plan. You need to go again. I'm going again as well. That was good. Yes, I'll go again with you. Definitely. Stroopish is in the house as well. Thank you. Thank you. I know it would be nice to hang with you, Benson. So it would. Again, I don't know about the mixture 6, Benson. You need a lot of fast, smart guys to do that. As soon as I went into mixture 6 there, just everyone wanted to pass me. I definitely like the change in the mixture but on the entry to the corner rather than playing with it on the exit. On the exit of the corner, I want my two hands on the steering wheel. Wee Harry is in the house as well. He says, top job. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. If any of you don't know Wee Harry, that's Harry Jr., aka Big Harry's son. Maury's still hanging about as well. 53 people at 20 past midnight. Thanks very much, guys. And 183 likes. How many of you out there like pressing buttons? There's a wee like button, and it's pretty fun to press. It really is. We're not too far away from 200. Time to grill some chicken thighs. Enjoy, chicken, enjoy. Oh, after midnight an R4 started to open up. JJ says, Scotty, when will you choose a manufacturer? I haven't even tested or done anything. I picked them. I picked Volkswagen, sure, in my second account. I'll probably just go for the OP car. Whatever all you guys are saying is OP, then I'll pick that car and then just learn how to drive that one. Momo's ended up in 4th there as well. And Vegas in the top 7. Thank you, Emery. Thank you. 15 more likes was needed to get the 200 for 2 days in a row. Was there 15 spectacular people out there watching? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Cars is still up at this time of night. Cars, do you ever sleep, man? BFG says, hey Scotty, first I must thank you for being here, because watching you over the last few weeks has really helped you. Thank you, man, for joining me. You have no idea. I can't even get into it, lads, what you are doing for me. I really can't, because I'll gurn like a wee baby. So, but you have no idea what this community has done for me over the last 7 months. You really don't. There's a couple of yous out there who know, and yeah, amazing community. I mean, to be involved in, for sure. You need to know how to write some lengthy emails to your boss, her boss, the HR director, and the MD of the company to express to them that they are all partly responsible for your demise. At 62, you've lost your job at Southampton Airport after 19.5 years through no fault of your own. My attitude and humour has really helped you keep doing what you do. Thank you, man. Thank you. Mate, honestly, like I say, you have no idea what you are doing for me either in my life. My life sucks balls at the minute, so it does. Major balls, not even like small balls, like golf balls, like watermelon balls. My life sucks at the moment. This is like what I've got in my life at the moment, and you're giving me something to keep going for. Mr. Carlin, thank you, in the house. It used to suck. I know, I keep trying to tell myself that, Benson. I do keep trying to tell myself. I still don't make it through a day. I still don't make it through a day without having a wee feel sorry for myself moment. Hopefully I will, but Kiki should have cheered me up the night. For goodness sake. If Kiki had have played spin to win with me and went out for a spin on Sunday on the motorbike with me, who knows what would have happened. I might have started believing there was more to life. Subaru has OP Group GR4 on Group 3. I know you keep telling me this information. You're busting for me to pick JJ, you're busting. JJ's at home saying, pick one, pick one, pick one. Who is Kiki? Ach, Benson. Did you not see earlier? I was stood up, live on stream. Kiki, I don't know. I was on that stupid dating app. I've deleted it, like, because it would melt your head. A lot of agents on it. Never spoke to one genuine person on it at all. All fake profiles or absolute haters. And I was about to delete it, and then Kiki, although her name wasn't Kiki on the app, but yeah, I've been talking to her for a couple of weeks, trying to arrange, to have a wee coffee, or a wee spin on the motorbike, and what have you. And we've arranged today that perhaps on Sunday, if the weather was nice, that we would have a wee cruise out on the motorbike, and just to try and reassure her that I wasn't a serial killer. I says to her, you can check me out on YouTube if you want. I'm doing a live stream now. You can hop in just to reassure yourself that I'm real. And I'll win you a fabulous prize. And she came in and said hello, and then that was it. It was all over. We didn't see her again. I don't know if it was the big red face that put her off, or if maybe I needed a shave. I'm not too sure what it was. I'm not up to date, lads, you know. Haven't tried to pick up a girl from I was 17 years old. But I was pretty good at flirting with the ex, I'm telling you. Go back and check my live streams. I was proud of myself. I used to flirt with her pretty damn good. So I did. You met Laura online. I need to. I don't know how I'm going to meet someone. I really don't. I know I want to, man. I know I want to. I don't want to end up fucking being lonely alone. But like Damo says, being lonely and being alone is two different things. But I do want that. You know what I mean? I've wanted that my whole life. I've had it my whole life. I want to be in love. So I do. I want a best friend. Someone to spend your time with. She was intimidated by my masculinity. I maybe should have pouted. Maury, hello. Welcome to the stream. Please read. Other OP cars are Austin, the DBR9, M6 is good, Genesis, not Hyundai. He keeps me right, doesn't he? Beetle is very OP. I'll probably just go with a Beetle. If the Beetle is a good car, I'll go with it. I'll go with a Beetle. Dale boy is in the house. I might jump in the next race. Come on, Dale. All 3 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream. Let's do this stuff. I hope so, Andre, man. I hope so. You know, I don't know. My head's melted, man. My head's melted. I miss. Hard for me to just. Hard for me on my own. Being with a woman, and I've been a family man from being 17 years old. You know, always had that best friend. To talk to do things with, company, cuddles, bust my pimples on my back. Oh, I used to love that. Oh, I miss that. So I do. That used to be lovely. I know some of you might go, ugh, but you do that when you're in love. But yeah, I want that shit bad, man. I want that shit bad. That's my dream. My dream is to grow old with someone. You know what I mean? I don't want to be old and alone. Scary for me. I don't know why it's scary for me, but it is. Scary for me being alone. I go to bed at night, I lock all the doors. I have weapons in every room.
just in case a boogeyman comes. Wasn't like that when I was in a relationship. If you get a top 10, you'll be happy. Never mind a top 3. If this was about to go, are you here? I didn't even look at the names. I'm busy feeling sorry for myself. Benson and me and Dale Boy want Mr. Max Power as well. Let's do this. Let's do this shit, boys. Good luck. Good luck, Benson. Good luck, Dale. Stroppy smells a win. You must be smelling Benson. It's gonna be hard to stop that man. But if anyone can, I can. If I can hang with him for 3 or 4 laps, then I can start talking a wee bit of shite in his ear towards the end of the race. This first lap is the most important for me to hang with him. Good on the exit of that one. Come on, man, just cling. Cold tires, early turning. There's your apex, boom. You're still with him. Get back here, Benson. Where do you think you're going, man? Oh, it's nice not having to fuck about with your fuel on the axles of the corners, it really is. Bring him back to me. He's still revving about more than me at the minute. There he's in the fuel mixer now. And I'm not changing it until I start catching him. He's still revving about there. Alright. I'm gonna be struggling with the fuel, like. Oh my goodness! Almost tagged him. That would have been slightly embarrassing. He does have a sexy ass area, but we don't want to tap that stuff at the moment. Stealing the fuel. Nice apex, man, nice apex. Oh, just like that, the slipstream is gone. Ah, I'm going to flash my lights at him. He's not one of those guys. I know for sure that he's not one of those guys. But I have to try. Oh,
he went a wee bit wide there. I'd love to see him getting his bum smacked at the penalty zone. Big chunk of you. Struggling with the fuel, like just trying to hang with him, man. He is taking us away, but he's making me use much too much fuel just trying to hang with him. Excuse me. Chunk of that, and a chunk of that, and go, go, go. Again, I'll flash my lights at him. He probably can't even see me flashing my lights, but he can hear me talking about flashing my lights, so he knows that they're flashing. Look at the state of my fuel, boys. Look at the state of my fuel. If I make it home in this one, it'll be a surprise. Only a matter of time now before we need to go into panic mode with the fuel already. Tim, pleasures always, man. Apologies if I missed you there. Look at the state of my fuel. Oh my goodness. Yep. I need to get that shit under control. You have hell of fucking momentum around this section. You're OP, man, you're OP, my goodness. Ah, I cheated as well. Don't do it on me, Mrs. I didn't cheat it, I'm only joking you. I'm not a cheater, for goodness sake. Got it back under control of the tag. Come on, Stephen, patience, come on, patience. Oh. All about getting second now, making sure we don't throw it away. They will start coming back at us as well, because our fuel is very, very poor. A pen, he's got a penalty. I need it to be a big one. I need you to have been a very, very naughty boy, Benson. How naughty was he? It'll only be a wee half second. He's almost vanished already. I'm looking forward to coming back to this now and finding the flow of driving it like this. I much prefer not having to do one hand on the axles of the corners. Ooh, don't you be doing that on me. Don't you be doing that on me. Again, I need mixture 6 just to make sure we get home. Still 55 people in watching as well this time of night. 13 away from 200 legs. Go on. You know you want to. Help a man out. Cheer a man up. There'll be rumours, they just don't care. Max is on his way back in red works. I'll tell you what, the mixture 6, I know it's slow like, but it fairly gets the fuel back under control. So it does, it saves a shitload. We're near back under control now, yet. In fact, we are back under control. I'm not panicking anymore. There, see how easy it is to hit that apex whenever you're just not in a rush. Oh. I'll get better driving. Thing like this as well. Tomorrow, when I get back on tomorrow, we'll find a flow and learn how to make the race a bit easier. We're using mixer 6 whenever we can. It's not even the mixer 6 really. It's the exiting with the two hands on the steering wheel. Just. And then mixer 1 on the exit. The way to go. And JJ was involved in telling me that was wrong. Just everything about the corners is just easier doing it with the two hands. We're looking pretty good in the fuel as well, although there's no one around. There's like to threaten to overtake us whenever we are in mixer 6. Benson, we keep doing this, people are going to start calling you number one and me number two, you know. Twice in a row. Rumours are starting about us. Oh, like, you need to watch them two boys. I think they're alcoholics. If there's bottles of bubbly available, they're all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Benson, I'll say this early, so that catches you, no interest in beating you, man, but the fans at the finish line deserve synchronised handbrake turns. I really do believe it. You should slow that pace down and give the fans, they paid £42.99 for a seat at the finish line, man. They really do deserve something. I'll tell you what, Max is coming back at us. Need to focus a bit on that. Make sure we don't green fade, let him back into it. Stay back, Max. You don't want none of this, man. Honestly, you don't want none of this. He's still coming back as Max. Go away, Max, leave me alone. Goodness sake. Oh, that's going to give Max a bit of hope. It's going to give him a bit of hope. It does give him a bit of hope. Ah, no. He's in the slip. We've got 0.3, like 0.2. Bit of momentum, Stephen. Bit of momentum. Keep it going. On again. Hold the life. Right out of that stuff. Sure, give me a bit of. Surely we've got it. Surely we've got it. We only just went the one. Oh, good effort, man, good effort. He got close, my goodness. Man hauled a bit of ass at the end of the race. One more, yeah. I'll go again, man, I'll go again. Dale, bringing it home in the top 5. Top 5, baby. Then we vapes the catch your throat now and again. Yes, Flash, thank you for hanging about. Maury, night man, pleasure. Stroppies, thank you. Was that Dale off as well? Apologies, Dale, if I missed you there, man. Thanks for hopping in and joining us in one. Dale said, you might be live on my YouTube channel. Oh, I'm blushing. Oh, you're still here. Nice. Top 5 is an improvement. You were clinging on to the top 3 there for a quite a while. Thank you, Carleen, thank you. Yes, Benson does have a channel. Go and check the man out. He is planning on streaming as well in the future, much more often, I believe. Surely we can't get first and second Benson 3 times in a row. He does indeed, Pagani. He's been doing very good as well. So you have, Dale, up to 3,000 subs. Congratulations, man. Your wee videos and stuff are doing really good. You nearly killed Max by missing your breaking point. Dale, have you got the names up above the heads? I was doing that there for the first 2 days. The first 2 days of this here race. Everyone's names and the penalties up above their heads. I was not able to see. I mean, where I wanted to break. I kept on almost killing people. That's why I've removed them. Slightly annoying now because I can't see whenever someone has a penalty. But much easier in the race to avoid hitting into the back of anyone. And Max is in the house as well, so all 3 bottles of bubbly did come home. Max, nice race, man. You almost had me. You almost had me at the end. Five minutes, enough time to roll a cigarette. You just don't really know what you're doing with the fuel. As soon as you go into fuel mix 6 on a straight, you get, yeah, I know that's, it's whenever all the top, I mean the fast guys was in earlier, you could tell that that's what they were doing, but they were all being nice. They seemed to all stay in a queue, and they were all using mixture 6. As soon as I started using mixture 6, it's definitely a lot slower. Like, you lose a lot of speed. Although I think I maybe gone into it a bit too early. I think it should maybe only be going into mixture 6 whenever you're basically flat out at top speed. Max is doing pretty much the whole race on mix 2, so you don't need to mess with it. Oh, that's an idea. Are you short shifting a whole lot and all, Max? You haven't do a whole lot of short shifting? I do miss my wee radar. I prefer to just, rather than playing with a fuel mixture, I do prefer to just learn how to drive a car in a certain way, change gear at a certain time and lift and coast. at a certain time, and then still have the radar on. When you reach max speed, then you should use mixture 6. Mixture 6 did seem to, like, I was panicking there for a while because my fuel was looking so bad, but as soon as it did start using mixture 6, it doesn't be too long. I mean, bringing it back, tell you. You can change back and forth this checking. Oh, you mean from the radar? That's a wee bit too much messing about for me. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Dale, at the start. Someone says to me to go in the mixture 6 whenever you got the 175 or something like that there, but I mean, just like you said, as soon as I went in the mixture 6, like, it's asking for trouble. The boys behind are immediately wanting to pass you. We'll continue to try it there the way we are trying it in the next one and mess about. We can hopefully only get a bit better at it. It's getting cold in here now, boys. It's getting cold in here now. Benson, I don't think you'll be interfering with anyone else's stream at all, man. I think you'll be helping Ollie. I really do. I think it'll give people an option to be able to see it from your point of view, and they're not gonna not be in Ollie's. They're still gonna be in Ollie's as well. Yeah, Dale, same as me, man. I'm glad I know the track now. Monday was I was about to quit on Monday, trying to learn it. The track limits. I was never able to have the patience to learn. I mean, this track properly on GT Sport. I gave it 5 or 10 minutes each time, and then just lost the plot, and I just had no patience to learn the track limits. But now that I do know the track limits, I'll definitely come back and race here on all different, groups. Yeah, Benson. Mr. Minner's in the house. I got this game 2 days ago, still getting the licenses. You should be doing your books. Make your way through the books, which will open up tracks for you, and then that's where you get all the big money in your track experience, or your circuit experience. That's where you'll make money to buy all cars and all, man. It's a nice game. Janice, cheers, Stephen. How you doing, mate? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I can't complain. Although I suppose I probably could complain, but I'll not. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to do that. Max should be quicker in this one. A freshly washed car. Oh, you've put pressure on yourself there, Max. You've put pressure on yourself there. If you crash and have an incident now, it'll be a wee bit embarrassing for you. Just stay away from me. Dale Boy, hold him up. I think Dale Boy widened his car. You washed your car and Dale Boy widened his. Right, Benson, take me away from these two boys. Cold tires, Stephen, cold tires, man. Still clinging just a tad, so we'll rev it out. Just to see if we can break away from these boys behind. They're clinging with us at the moment. All the track there sure is. Oh, Max, what has happened, Teddy man? Right, he's gone, he's gone. No more speed for free. Aggressive, Scotty, you're looking very good. Go on, Scotty, thank you, man, thank you. Numpty Ned is on his way back, like Max is with him as well. Still 43 people in as well, just coming out. Oh, Dale boy is up into third. A wee bit of me wants to try mixture 1 right up until I get to 180, you know. I'm going to do that. Forget about mixture 3. Mixture 1, 180, and then mixture 6. We'll see what the fuel goes like. it's still averaging out, like not bad. I feel like that might be a simpler way to go. Again, must be turning. Clive is back in the house. Hello, Clive. I was in first, didn't even know I was in first gear there. I need to count the gears down. No way in that corner. It's averaging out, like around about the same for me. It's an easier way to do it. Instead of, it means, especially because my fuel mixture thing isn't reliable in terms of each click that you do. It just means you give it one big spin to the right and you're in mixture 6, and one big spin to the left for mixture 1. And it is kind of doing the same kind of job. And we've been revving it out as well, like we're not short shifting, so like if we were to drive like that, also with a bit of short shifting involved, it'd be looking even better with the fuel. Go and try and collect yourself an apex this time, Stephen. Look at that. See how easy it is. Just bloody move your eyes and look at the thing. Haven't really bothered this whole race with anything in between. We're either full mix, full power, or as slow as we can go in the power. I don't know how Benson is driving, like, but we're sitting a bit closer to him. I'm not sure if he's had a good run or not, but I feel like this is going to be the way for me to go. And like, we have been revving it way more than what we were driving it the other way. So if we were to drive it like that and have a few short shifts here and there as well, it'd be looking pretty good with the fuel, I think. Max is coming back out as a tad. I just need to be a bit careful now with the fuel. I'm going to be and make sure we don't run out. When do we drop to .1? There it is. Lean mixture should get us on. Just in case we'll have a lift on the coast and down to 5th. I'm just trying to keep the momentum going. We'll leave now with 6th. Just to make sure to get home. And confirmation for us again that dropping to 1 does indeed get us home. Again, passing the 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Benson, was he any better there, or were you poor? I mean, did you feel like I hung with you any better there? I felt like that might be the way for me to go. Like, I didn't really do any short shifting there. I was short shifting, but nowhere near as much as what I was trying to save the fuel the other way. You feel like I had a bit more pace there, yeah, just a lot less messing about to do. I mean, trying to get it in the mixture three. I heard Key saying something about mixture 3's really nice in the slipstream, so I was using mixture 3 a whole lot, but I ended up there just, I was either full power or mixture 6. Full power up until 180 mile an hour and then mixture 6. Seemed to work a treat. Craig, pleasure as always, man. If I had been in the slip, you thought I could have hung. Hard to stay with you, man. You're good at the start. I always struggle at the start. Angela, thank you. Pleasure as always. 193 likes and still 47 people in at almost 1:30 at night. 7 likes away from 200. Is there 7 special people out there watching who like to press buttons and who also like thumbs? Because I've got a thumb button that you can press. I'm your man. There was a couple out there. There's 5 more needed. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. We'll catch us at some point tomorrow, hopefully. Are you going again, Benson? Are we going again for 4 times in a row? I feel like yeah, I would quite like another try at that there. Just using that tactic I was using there. Only I'll short shift a wee bit this time as well, and the fuel should be looking pretty good. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm actually going to go and do a PP. So I'll be back with you in a wee second. Carly is going to grab himself a coffee. We're going to night night mate. Pleasure as always, man. You're gonna do yourself a downward dog. 2 likes away from 200. I'll not be able to stop streaming now until we get 200. We're just 2 away. In fact, we're really only 1 away because I haven't hit that stuff yet either. What is it? Drexel said sent again because it got lost in chat while I was racing. What was it you sent again? Did I miss something? Let me scroll back. Mr. Drag Scope, what we're looking for. Apologies if I missed something you said. I appreciate you being here for us to hang out and chat together. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're too scared to try this race because you brake quite a bit. Sometimes brake on the corners. You don't need to brake on, just to make sure that you're safe. Just in the time trial, man. In the time trial and find your flow, and then once you find your flow, it's actually a nice race to do. It's a nice race if you're trying to learn this track, just because of the fuel saving, because everybody's lifting and coasting and being very slow instead of pushing. Neil is back again. What are you doing up at this time of night? Hopefully that's what you wanted me to read, Mr. Dragscope. If I missed something there, feel free to post it again, man. And over 200 likes as well. Thank you very much. Womble, late and long one, mate. I love to watch this. I'd love to watch this next one, but bedtime for you. Yes, Womble. I know I'm getting tired myself. I just feel like I've started learning something in the last couple of races, or in the last race in particular. So I want to give it another one try. Thank you, man, for hanging about with us. Enjoy your sleep, and we'll catch you at some point tomorrow, hopefully. Wait, can Scotty not see the message that... Oh, hold on, it's because I have top chat. Hold on, let me go and hit live chat. Right, hold on, I'll scroll back now. It's on live chat. I might be able to see it now. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Let me see. Send again because you went. Right, now it says, Scotty, you really help with your bad days. Mental health kicks your ass most days, but you help kick its ass back. You really appreciate me being here for us to chat each other. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think we all struggle with it, man, you know. Everyone does. Like I say, I'm not particularly in a good place at the moment. So I'm not, but I'm getting there. Time to start a new life. Find out who I am, and what life has in store for me. Hopefully it still has good things there to go for. It's like that life, isn't it? Just when you think it's good, it kicks you in the balls, and you haven't a clue where you're at. But like I say, it's lovely. I have you guys, and it sounds sad as fuck, and it really does sound sad, but I have this at the moment in my life, and I'm so glad that I have this in my life at the minute. It's a big help. Mr. Freeman, the Portuguese guy, is in between me and Benson. Where did he come from? My goodness, we're going to have to try and dispatch him. And Portuguese guys usually like to race. Vegas is having a late night party. Max is back. Vegas has improved his qualifying time, but it looks of it. He's starting in 5th. The only one I don't know in the top 6 is the Portuguese guy in front of us. Thank you, Baby J. And Pagani's still in the house as well. Good luck, boys, good luck. One more time. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm so glad I've got it in my life at the moment. So I have. It's given me something to throw myself into, and something to do instead of lying in bed depressed. And it'll hopefully bring good things as well. I've already got away over to England, to watch a touring car race, and met up with half a dozen of the boys over there. Got to meet Basic Galley, had a wee spin in Ali Subaru with him and Benson, had a spin in Benson's car as well. Scared the shit out of me, like so did the man. But yeah, onwards and upwards, hopefully. Good luck, boys. One more time. He went for a move straight away. Everybody settled in again. Can I now have a move on you? Go on, give us it. Right, hit the apex, Stephen, on the first lap, will you? There it is. It's in the same place all the time, man. It's in the same place all the time. Let's go, Benson. See if these tactics work for me. Have to keep an eye on the gap behind now. See if it's coming down. Not coming down as much whenever you wait to 180 to change it. Oh, has Benson got a race on his hands this time? Has Benson got a race on his hands this time? I wonder. Oh. Getting behind, still clinging as well. Oh, get away. Get away. I'm not going to hang with a man on this race. All about that wee chicane now. Oh, Benson, I want to race. I want to race, Benson. I'd like to be in front of you before the chicane because I'm slow there. Oh. Oh. We're giving the man a race. Oh, clear from us. Oh, bring it on, baby, bring it on. Get away, I pulled away from the man, I'm pulling away from the man. No way, I'm OP at the minute, Benson. There's no stopping me. Did he fancy a piece of it back, or was he just sitting there biding his time? He did want a piece back. Let's take a fuel save. Oh, it's been a while, Benson, it's been a while. Oh, Stephen! Oh, come on, come on. Cling with him, man, cling with him. Oh my God. Oh, he's got us on the fringe. Come on. Still we cling.
Nyrot risk because he's much better than us around this section and then those chicanes. Just a better momentum around the entry to that one. He says he's in mixture 6 around here, so we'll stay in mixture 6 ourselves. And I get that. Oh, we're nearly dropped, we're nearly dropped. Come on, get the nose on. Oh, cheated. Oh, pushing hard. Oh, he waited long enough to surprise me with that penalty, didn't he? I thought we'd got away with it there. Would love to get ahead of him before the penalty. He knows I want the head of him before I serve him a penalty. Come McLean, smack my bum. Oh, he had a penalty too. He had a penalty too. Thank goodness, right, mixer 6. Ho ho! 3 laps we've hung with him. Oh. Game or two, couple of short shifts, trying to get the fuel under control. Oh!
Oh, we followed him. Almost lost the back end. I wonder if he picked up a penalty. He did go slightly wide. Oh. Max is still there as well, hasn't disappeared. Have to hope that he picked up a penalty there. He did drift out a tad wide. We got lucky with losing the back end and then saving it again. Kinda stopped us from drifting out wide. Still we cling, just about. Come on, man. Oh, lost a bit of ground on him there. On the fringe of it. Come on, good corner, good corner. Oh, I had the left. He didn't have a penalty, He's going wider there than me. Oh, he made out a penalty there. Right on the edge of it. I feel like he's got a penalty. He's pushing hard now. I feel like he knows there's a penalty there, trying to get away from us. Oh, I think I'm like cheated. No, we didn't cheat, but he's dropped us. And is that going to drop to 3? Drop to 3 now. Struggling a tad with the fuel. Come on, come on. Did he get his bum smacked? Smack his bum. No, he didn't have a penalty. When did we drop the 1? When did we drop the 1? He seems to turn in later. Try to follow him there. On that corner he turns in later, and on the really fast right-hander at the start of the nice little twisty bits, he has a later turn in. I get understeer whenever I'm turning in that late. Benson, nice race, man. I hope you were trying there. I hope you were trying there and not just toying with me, man. I do feel like that's the way for me to do it. That's a lot. Again, Max catching us a hell of a lot there at the end. You were trying, good, good. I'm definitely getting better. That is the way for me to do it, and just learn how much lifting and coasting and short shifting to do. I'm not using anything there at all except for mix 1 and mix 6. Four times in a row, first and second. There's rumours starting about us. They're saying, are you two boys in a team? Do you call that a dream team? Stealing all the bottles of bubbly in the middle of the night. You made some mistakes on a clean run. You're 18-12. What were you there? 18-20. A few mistakes. I'm definitely. I feel like that race is probably my quickest overall. So it is. But just a lot less having to think and lifting and coasting and all that. It'll be different maybe if there's ore. In fact, it'll not be that different because I'm not losing any speed. When I'm waiting until I get up to 180 and then going in the mix 6, it's still actually going up to 181. I'm not losing any speed. So I'm not. I just need to make sure that we're doing enough lifting and coasting, and just way easier. I mean, to hit a good apex around all them corners, just whenever you're not prepared to move your hand over and spin that stuff. You know what I mean? Much easier to do that on the entry to the corner and then just full focus. Let's go again. Since you're getting quick, I'm up for it. I'm brave enough. Max came back alright. Didn't even realise how close Max was until across the line. He's coming back very strong on the last lap every time. Jacobite is in the house. Hello, Jacobite. Nice to meet you, man. Sprocket is still in the house as well. Carlin, I'm going to be passing all night. Pissing all night with the coffee. Still 35 people in as well. Thanks very much for staying up to this time of night. You killed yourself with penalties, right. You're taking a hell of a chunk off me on the last lap every time. You're taking the guts of 4 seconds there again on that last lap. I think you took the last time I even remember looking to see what the gap was. I didn't even worry about you at all, and then at the finish line, couldn't believe how close you were. Drag scope, pleasure as always, man. I'll catch you on the flip side. Enjoy your sleep. Right, Benson, last one of the evening. Can we get another 1-2 for 5 in a row? Max says, no, you two should fight as hard as you can. I'm racing the man, like, for sure. My best way to have a chance against him is to keep him in a race. I'm not trying to stay behind him to do any fuel saving or anything. If I get a chance to pass him, I'm taking that chance, especially with a chicane. I'm still poor at the chicane, and you see, Benson, are you doing anything in particular? See how late you're turning into a couple of corners. Are you not getting any understeer? You seem to be. And on that one, I'm turning in. Do you see that? I mean the big fast. Hold on, I'll drive around now. I mean the big fast right-hander. That leads on to the first initial straight. You seem to have a very late turn in order for me to not. Drift off the track. Oh. Hold on, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Take 2. Max says, punt them off. You have a bad habit. You have a bad habit of turning in late. Oh, but you're making it work. So you are. You're getting a lot of momentum. Dale, night, man. Have a good one. You're getting an awful lot of momentum around it. When I'm behind, you're half of me thinks, oh, he's missed his turn-in. I have to turn in a lot earlier. Just to stay on the track. And then again, on the entrance, to the very last sector, after the last straight, the S-curves, your entrance into it is a lot later than my turning point as well. I tried to follow you there in the last lap, but I ended up having to use a touch of brakes just to stay on the track. Cat Bruce is in the house with a 79 donation. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Bruce. Nice to see you up at this time of night. Yeah, this one here, your turn-in for this one is way later than me. Look, I tried to turn in a bit later there and then needed a big lift, getting understeer. So you're not doing anything special anyway to stop your understeer? If I'm following him, if I'm behind him, I'll probably have loads earlier because of the dirty air. Yeah, and I do notice that on lap 1 as well whenever I'm close. But I'm more just looking at his line, his turn-in point in them 2 corners is much later than me. A good 5 or 10 metres later than me. I kept on thinking, he's missed his turn-in. Nothing special. No top secrets then. Or I suppose maybe some top secrets, Benson, that we'll talk about in private, We'll certainly not do it in the chat and give the likes of Max any extra speed. He's quick enough. A minute to go. Jack O'Bide says, hey Scotty, check out Yo Wallace on YouTube. A really nice guy. Yo Wallace. Oh, I was nearly going to use a permanent marker there to write that down. Yo Wallace. LLACE. Will do, man, will do. Max says, don't worry about me, I'll get 5 penalties anyway. That's good to know, that's good to know. Vegas is on the arse area. The Portuguese guy's back again, splitting me and Benson up again. And he went for a bit of a move in Benson as well at the start of the last one. We got a wee bit lucky actually being able to end up behind Benson. No worries, no worries. Right, Benson, good luck. Cannabis, no dive, please. Good luck. Let's do it one more time. 5 times in a row. Come and get a 1-2. Again, Mr. Freeman is the man stopping that shit at the moment. On you, Benson, on you, man. And the rest of you, Vegas, Max, who else have I got? Not Mr. Freeman. I hope he lags out of the way almost immediately. Or no, not almost immediately. I hope he hauls ass and has a race with Benson and perhaps an incident and a 2 for the price of 1 sale for me. For the final time of the day. It was go, go, go. Follow them off. No penalty, please, Mr. Fresno. Go on with yourself.
I tried to turn in when he did there as well. Again, just not able to get the nose in at all. It basically stops and stays whenever you're going to mix your shit. It stays. It's them 78 now. Thank you, man. Right, let's just see what sort of pace we have. 3.3 behind. Struggling a tad with the fuel, and KB having a bit of speed on them. I'll take a bit of 6 just to try and see one more time. Hopefully your man is struggling with his shield.
We've got to fight for second. We've got to fight for second. And Max isn't too far behind either. Coming forward. There he goes. Hopefully just a wee land of it. He's taking a nice big wide one as well. Sheep, I've got a fuel to burn. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, no wonder he had fuel to burn. He's away into the pits. He fucking burnt all his fuel. Only Max can stop the 5 times in a row. Although he's closer than us than he usually is. Stay back, Max. .2, he's coming back at us, he's coming back. Leave me alone, man. Are you not too young to drink bottles of bubbly anyway? You should be happy with a non-alcoholic bottle for third, Max. Coming back fast. Oh, not with shite, not with shite. Oh no, the race is on. Oh, oh Max, it's on, baby, it's on. Got him just out of the slip. Hit a good apex, man. Just to keep him out of it. He's just out of it. Ooh, he's back in it big time now. Oh Max, I almost want to wiggle, man. I almost want a wee wiggle just to keep you on your toes. And again, an unusual line. He didn't follow me, doesn't want to slip. Wonder if he'll follow me this time. Of course he'll follow me this time. Point 3. Struggling with the fuel. He's going to have us for breakfast at the end. Nothing we can do about it. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh. Rev the nuts out of it until we drop the 0.1. We dropped the 0.119. He'd mix for 6. There's nothing we can do. We're sitting duck. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He ruins the 5 in a row. I'm going to flash my lights at him. He might be one of those guys. That's our only hope. He might just drive off the track for no reason whatsoever with just a couple of flashes of the headlights. Go on, Max. You know you want to. Nice race, man, nice race, well done. We'll even hand out the early congratulations and hopefully he celebrates a bit early and crashes in the final chicane. We may lift and coast because we're about to run out. Nice race, boys, nice race. Handbrakers for the fans. And over the line. Nice race, guys. Well done, Benson. Haul ass, man. No hanging with you in that one. No, I'm shattered, Benson, man. 20 past 2. I need to get to my bed, or I'll be sleeping half the day tomorrow. So nice racing, bud. Nice racing. Still 36 people in as well, hanging about at this time of night. 5 bottles of bubbly in a row. Can't complain. Max nicked his fast lap right at the end as well. Nice. Guys, it's been a pleasure. As always, enjoy the rest of your evening if you're going to bed, or depending on what part of the world you're in. If you're about to start your party, enjoy it. The guy behind, or well, he was a mile behind in the Nismo, so he was. But thank you very much for hanging about with me today. Well, hopefully, touch wood, we'll be back again tomorrow for more of the same. Well, I definitely feel like of a different style now, trying to a fuel save. A lot easier just having the two hands on the steering wheel and not messing about with a fuel mixture, either flat out or as slow as we can go. Seems to be a lot easier, although we'll find out a lot more in a proper race. Whenever there's a lot of your cars around us, how vulnerable the Mixture 6 makes us in a race. Guys, thank you. It's been a pleasure. And we shall catch us on the flip side. I'm heading to bed now with a wee cup of tea. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me. We'll catch us tomorrow. Benson, nice racing. Max, nice racing. Vegas, enjoy, lads. Falconer in the house as well. Catch us later, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say. Hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.